Hello. Arrow, that power toy thing that you sent me. This. Power toys, not a dildo. Arrow didn't send me a dildo, to be clear. Power toys. It's an app for Windows. It's sick. There's so many things. I've been like messing around with it. I don't know how much I'll actually end up using, but it's so cool. There's so many things. Pump action software. Yeah. Pump action software, baby. I thought you might like it. I love it. It should be default in Windows. It's insane that it's not. I've been good. Passed my final exams today. Nice, car lover. Congratulations. Big hype. Very, very nice. PC get packed last and unpacked first. Yeah, that went in my car in the seatbelt. That's a protected thing. You can even make it pink and sparkly. Different thing, Goldie. Different thing, Goldie. And it's all Linux workflow stuff, but it's nice to have in Windows. Arrow, this was not an opportunity for you to preach the good word of Linux, okay? This was not the opportunity. And with Wing It, you basically get the whole Linux experience. Hey, Arrow, this was not an advertisement opportunity. It is always a good opportunity. I don't know why you don't work for Linux. Can't you like work for, or is that not how open software works? Can't you like pay them to work for them or something? Install Wingit. I'm not installing anything else because the more stuff I install that you tell me to, the more you're gonna keep telling me it's like Linux, and I won't. I won't. PP, hello. Will someone write to Tangi and offer my services? I have the max amount of Tangi is pending approval since last night. All right, I will not allow bad
Coral,
things
do
to be
I need
said
to tell
about
them?
Shia LaBeouf's holes.
Do I need to contact them?
WSL lets you run Linux while you're in Windows. Why are there so many Linux users in this community? How have I attracted so many nerds? I don't know my own ass from a Windows operating system, and somehow I have a bunch of Linux users in here. How did that happen? How? Dread, don't ellipses me. Just so you know, Kill was wondering if you were further ahead in your gameplay than he is. I don't think that I am. He seemed to have better armor and weapons, and he had a cobblestone home, and I don't. So I think he's technically more ahead, but we're in the same area. Unless he moved out already. So we're pretty close. The only difference is that my days are cut in half compared to his. Our days are only 30 minutes long, and if he's playing default, then his should be 60 minutes. So I think that'd be the big difference there. Your servers bring all the Linux to the yard. I guess so, dude. I guess so. I mean, I'm happy to have you guys here. You just can't. It's like getting door-to-door service conversion people. You know, coming to my door to like sell me the word of Jesus Christ. Cybex. Oh, there's a lot of fellows down here. Hi, Cybex. Speaking of awesome nerds, hi everyone. Good day. Hi, Cybex, the awesomest nerd. How are you? How are your oh god. How are your vibes today? That was very effective. The digital Mormons. Exactly. Literally. I don't know how this happened. Why don't you conform ever? It's easier that way. Because every time that I hear you guys talk about Linux, like the next sentence out of your mouth is like, oh man, I just tried this new software and it's not supported by Linux. It's almost definitively going to happen. I've embarked on a quest to find bigger nerds than I am, and boy, was I immediately reminded why I stopped joining those communities. Oh god, yeah, dude. Yeah, I remember going on the like Linux subreddits back in the day, which I know you guys have said has changed the like whole interface of Linux and everything. But like anytime I'd ask a question, or really like any PC oriented thing, everybody's so mean. Like nobody wants to help. Everybody's like, oh, it'd be so great if we had more users on our platform, and then like somebody asks a question and you call them a dumb fuck that never deserved to have a computer, whatever it is. So stupid. Dreezy, 100%. Linux is such a nerd circle jerk. The subreddit, right? The subreddit. Zreezy, hello. Good to see you. Oh, Trip uses Windows. We're not big-brained enough for Linux. This guy's using Windows ME and Turtlemone. What the fuck is Turtlemone? Is that a real thing? That can't be a real thing. Is that a real thing? Excuse me? I said what I said. We're starting wars in here. Immediately. Well, the 2 Linux people I know on Twitch are pretty cool in there. Yeah, no, everyone like I know on a personal level is very nice. Everyone I have seen in a forum about Linux is not nice. Very different vibes. It's only fine on my Steam Deck because I have to use it. True. Zreezy, are you still playing Dune, or have you subsided in your adventures? Use Windows ME. Remind me what Windows ME is, because I don't know what the ME is. Oh wait, Millennium Edition. Yeah, all by myself. I'm so sorry, dude. What the fuck was that? Trip, thank you. I keep reading that the end game of Dune is very, very team focused, and the more I keep reading about that, the more I'm like, it's just you, Spoofy, and Kodiak and myself on that server, and I don't know how much of a dent we'd really be able to put in to the end game in that, and I'm kind of upset about that. It was kind of like Windows 2000. Oh, 3 important Windows versions: CE, it's like Classic Edition, Millennium Edition, and NT. Which one's NT? Is Dune a dead game already? No, I don't think so. I still have actually like a good amount of people on my follows list still playing it. I don't think it's a dead game. I think that the issue with it is that it requires friendship. At some point or another, it eventually will require you to play with people. Ever walking past the meds like you can afford to? Where were their meds? Oh, I didn't see those. Oh, did you, Valix, did you make it to the base last night or no? Should leave a M15 a message. Should leave M15 a message. I wonder how he's doing. He was just in here a couple days ago, I think. Wasn't he? Don't sigh at me. No, as soon as you logged off, it crashed. Oh. Arrow, the server doesn't, I'm not saying that you're wrong, Valix, or anything, but Arrow, the server has nothing to do with me logging in and off, right? Like, there's no weight to that. Yeah, that's got me worried too. I'm enjoying it, but I'm worried about the long run being mostly solo. Yeah, I definitely, like, I genuinely do plan on playing it more. I think right now my focus is definitely getting through the last 2 Metal Gear games. And then after I do that, then I think I'm going to be like all in on either that or, I don't know. It'll probably actually be that because there's nothing really else out that I'm interested in playing. No, nothing to do with you, but yesterday after you ended, I added more RAM. Okay. Well, Valix, I'm sorry that happened though. Hopefully your, character is safe. What happened to Good Canadian Family Man? That guy was weird. I think we had to ban him. Yeah, he sent one of the mods like I don't know, like his feet or something in pudding, in like chocolate pudding. I don't know. It was fucking weird, so we had to ban them. They were being real fucking weird. So, you know. Derek! The kisses you gave me, such dreams afloat. Hi, Derek. I'm sorry, Haunt now? Yeah, the Good Canadian Family guy that used to hang out. He like sent, I don't remember which mod it was, but basically took a picture of his toes dipped in like a vat. It wasn't even like a homemade bowl of pudding. It was at like a factory, a vat of like chocolate pudding, and then sent that to a mod. So we had to get rid of them. That was a little too much for me. Ever, it's nighttime. I'm going home. I'm going. Strictly a mobile gamer now, yelling at 8-bit wide receivers to catch the goddamn ball in Retro Bowl. After playing After Inc., I might be a mobile gamer, honestly. I might be. Oh, hey, Jay. I bet Jay and GCFM would fight if they ever met, probably. Chat, the bitches at the office are making me do things. Did he pull the giveaway? I did pull the giveaway, and I opened another one. So if you did not win the first giveaway, you may be able to win the second giveaway. I'm sorry about the bitches, though. That's unfortunate. Would you like us to fight the bitches? Because I'll do it. I'll do it. That totally sounds like something GCFM would do. Yeah, it does. 100%. I wouldn't make that up. When have I ever lied? I'd like Jay to fight them. He's feral. Jay is feral? I'm probably not wrong, actually. I'm probably not wrong at all. Just download more RAM. Easy peasy. Easy. Go to www.moreram.com. Jay is feral when he's not high. That's true. Jay was feral this morning, dude. Jay was yelling about everything. He was just upset. Poor Jay. I respect Jay's opinions, though. He's certainly got takes, for sure. Oh, we have a blood moon today. Do one of the mods want to run a Gambi? You could probably do a 15-minute Gambi. We should probably prepare for that slightly, shouldn't we? And I should probably upgrade this a smidge. Look at all the food I have. I am Mr. 7 days. Literally. Literally. Quick buttons. Buttons, baby. Guys, get your Gambies in. Early Gambi. Spoilers. Please don't spoil Fight Club for me. I did not see it. I don't know if I ever will, though. TBH. We do have... I'll warn you guys. Those of you that are gonna bet, I do have a better gun than I did last time. But I believe that is the only improvement as far as I am aware. So nothing tremendous has changed, but things have changed. Yeah, what has the historic stats been? Did you survive the last one? So we died the first one. No, we survived the first one, died the second one, and then survived the third one. No. Yes. Wait. Fellas, don't listen to me. The blood moon's not tonight. It's day 24. It's called 7 Days to Die. It's in multiples of 7. The next one's in 4 days. Oh god, the gaslighting. Okay, don't act like you guys can't see the days at the top of the screen, okay? Don't act like you don't have the same amount of information that I do and you couldn't figure that out yourselves. Might be hard like that. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking that. I really don't. Refunds issued, thanks. On mobile? Nope. Okay, that's fair. Write your congressman? I don't think they're gonna do anything, dude. That was really fucking dumb. Why did I think that 20... I mean, I saw the 24. I knew it was 24. I just thought that 24 was a multiple of 7. Which is really not good. That's really, really not good. Damn. Alright, guys. Communication degree, not calculus. True, I actively avoided taking a, yes. Actively avoided. Ban ever from maths. I've tried to. You guys don't want to do it. It's your fault, even though I'm the one that told you. Okay, but you can... Have you ever double-checked your work? That's what you're supposed to do when you do math. You're supposed to check your work. Sounds to me like nobody did it. Dear Congressperson, So Everdream on twitch.tv.com lied to me about a blood moon, and I would like him jailed 5 ever. Okay, thanks, bye, Jenna. You would put me in jail forever? Because that's one way to retire, right? Feora! Hi, Feora. Good to see you. Dread, are we gonna see you on the server today? No pressure. Just genuinely curious. I'm trying so hard to get you guys on the server. I feel like I'm short of offering you guys gift cards. Not 4 ever, 5 ever. That's even longer, dude. It's even longer. I double check my clients' work all the time, and they still tell me their their version is right. You got bad clients. Why do I hear? The fuck? I hear some. Tonight is my late night, but I should be here tomorrow for full stream. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm sorry I gotta work for so long, though. That's a bit dookie. It's a bit dookie. I'll be able to log on to the server and help tomorrow. I.e. I hate this file browser. I think I'll change it. Can you do that with Linux, dude? You just say about the server? I was distracted. I need fellas in here. I need the gamers in the server. Otherwise, Big 7 Days is gonna take it away from us. Yes? Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's... I never would have guessed that you could do that in Linux. Go on sale next Wednesday on the 25th. Just saw the announcement. Oh? I was supposed to talk to Slay and Jim about that, and I have failed to do that so far. Cerezy, are you going? Be kindly requested to me that I talk to them, and I have failed to do that. MTBD, gotta look at the dates. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I guess they didn't announce the dates, though. At least, I mean, we know where it's gonna be, but I don't... Do we know the dates? Oh, good. A flaming feral. It's fine. It's fine. Look, Valix, I took it down with ease. Ease. I'm progressing. Progressing? Progressing. I am progressing. That's 61%. Hell yeah, dude. I'm sure using your gun won't bring any more zombies your way or anything. Okay, dude. Let me make my mistakes. Let me make my regrets. It's fine. It's totally fine. All right, let's go look at Jen's bazookas. Fair. I appreciate the assistance. What would I do without it? How, Valix, do you have Killadrix pulled up? How far along is he? Is he still in the burnt forest? I feel like I can mostly keep up with his pace, but he also does like 10-hour streams, so I don't know how realistic that actually is. Satisfactory released a small update today, and it is version 1.1.1.1, which made me chuckle. I like that. What was the update? Would they any like? I know you said small update, but like, did it change anything? Like quality of life stuff, or did it change anything? Yeah, he's in the burnt forest. Okay, so there's a chance. So we basically have to move on today. Ooh, knife guy or crap? No, let's get the box. Oh, I need to sell you stuff, ma'am.
Looking for a little pain relief?
Electric wire relay. I am not going to use that. Not yet, at least. Okay. Want satisfactory trains to be better? I never even got to that point. I wish I did. Well, I got 2 knife guys, so I got the box, and instead of the 1 knife guy, I got 2. That worked out really well. All right. They changed a bunch with 1.1 update. That was last weekish. This week, time is a circle. This was just some bug fixes. Gotcha. 1.1.1.1. Gotta love it. 1.1 was a big quality of life update with... Oh, controller... Wait. They didn't have controller support? And vertical splitters and mergers? That sounds nice, actually. That sounds lovely. I played it on the Steam Deck, and it actually, like, controller-wise, it played really, really well on the Steam Deck. I was very impressed by it. By how well it was playing. Maybe I should play it again. It's a good-ass game. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Thoroughly. Don't need that. It goes in there. Satisfactory, definitely one of the... I mean, it spent a lot of time in early access, so it had a tremendous amount of time to have a nice little glow up, but they did a very, very good job with it. Okay. I need to make iron to make goodlier things. But also, I have this workbench, which could probably make me also better things, right? Like, can I make a knife that is a level 2 knife? I can make a level 3 knife. I would like to do that. Redacted. Every time I want a backseat, I'm gonna do that instead. You're gonna be typing that a lot, and I'm sorry in advance. I'm shawy. Oh, I can make ammo too now, can't I? There's a lot I can do. I just got access to a lot of stuff. Oh. Wait, can I... No, not glue. I need duct tape. You can split stacks in the forge. You mean like that? Satisfactory is the only game of that genre I like. I wish my laptop didn't poop itself. Yeah, that's not... I think that you guys were probably right in saying, like, it was probably pretty unlikely that I was going to like that game. But it was a very good, like, clean experience. It worked really, really well, I think. Like, what it did really well, and I don't know that there's a lot of other ones out there that would do the same. Valix, I'm gonna ask you for some backseating real quick. What armor set would be a good armor set for someone that is using a knife and likes to punch things? Never played this game, but I can help. Aaron, what armor set would be good for me? I really like Dyson Sphere program, so I'm pretty sure I'd like Satisfaction. Wait, did you not play it, Dread? Just go no armor. It's better. Oh, shit, you're right. What a fool I am. That's a good point, Aaron. Ron. Where is... Oh. It's like, where's the knife I was just making? Hello? Level 3 knife, baby. Assassin for stealth. Okay, Valix, you've seen the way that I play video games. There's not a bone of stealth in me. Even when I'm playing Metal Gear, which is the stealth capital of the universe, there's no stealth. I don't think it ever does stealth. I don't do stealth. I can't do it. I'm too impatient. Because I assume that means I gotta sneak around them and then do things, right? Silent but deadly. Sprinting while sneaking makes no extra sound. Yeah. Hereafter, meant to ask earlier, but been busy today. Don't need details. But do you know your plan yet for Saturday? Sorry to ask here, Limfeo. Gonna forget if not. I don't know what my plan is, but my mom is also not being super conducive to the situation, so I'm just gonna tell her that at 4:30 we need to leave. So I think if I leave at that time, I should be able to make it no problem. So I think that's my plan. That's my... I'll text her again today, but I don't know that she's gonna know. I'm a little frustrated by the situation, if I'm being honest. I don't have it yet. DSP be my #1 factory game. Yeah. Oh, my first factory game. Yeah, I remember. I think it was ads that told me to get it, but like that was before I was like, I would be more open to trying it now, which I think I have it, but that was before I really looked at the factory games. And I was like, eh. Let me ask you, do you want light armor, medium, or heavy? Whatever's not going to slow me down tremendously. So something, I guess medium, probably medium. Well, I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, you know what? Increases max stamina. That would probably be helpful for me, right? Because I'm such a stamina slut and I waste stamina like nobody's business. That could be a move. Full set bonuses use less food and water. Athletic is good for speed and stamina. Yeah, that might actually... I think that might be the one. I think I'm going to go athletic. So, let's see if Jen and her bazongas have some armor crafting kits for us. Which, I have 2 already. Let me sell those. And that, and that, and that, and that, and those. Okay. Okay. Kind of wild parents just do not understand the concept of pre-made plans. Yeah, it's certainly a time, for sure. Definitely for sure. Commando is good for stun resistance, critical hit, and stamina also, I think. That also... I'll look at that too, because the critical hit might be huge to have. Normally go Commando or Scavenger, depending on what I need. I'm assuming Scavenger probably gives you more chance of finding stuff in chests, right?
Good morning, survivor.
Hi, Jen. I would like to sell you
Is here to help.
iron arrowheads. That. Shotgun ammo and all that. And in return, should you have it, I would like your finest weapon kit. Armor kit? Armor kit. You don't have any. Terrific. Right? Damn. But she does have an athletic hat that costs way too much. Okay, so... we're not getting that from her. Not yet, at least. We'll come back. No, you get more materials while wrenching. Oh, like cars and electronics. Okay. That could be helpful, but I think I'm all right. Okay, so that's what we'll work towards, is getting some athletic gear, which means I should get a quest. Which means that I probably need to be on the lookout for those armor kits. The armor kits. Jen, one more conversation, please. Thank you. Do you have any jobs?
You know,
I'm gonna do that.
I had a good
Right, I assume, right, Alex, I have to keep doing these jobs, I assume. Like I did for Rect. And then at some point, she's gonna be like, hey, I need you to go to the next trader. And I'll say, oh, okay. And then we'll leave here. Don't take this for gospel. For all I know, they changed things in this update. Oh, that is true. It's fine though. I mean, I can double check. I asked because I didn't want to read all of the armors, and I thought you could give me a jump point, which you did. So it's fine. It's fine. Is this game epic and pog or what? It is. I actually like it a lot more than I probably should, because it is quite simple and the combat isn't like the most magnificent thing. But what I like about it is the different ways that you can tackle the gameplay and like build your base and defend on the Horde Knights. My favorite part is the Horde Knight aspect of it. There's too many crafting games out there that's like, oh, make your base and like that's it. That's all you're gonna do. And then like it has no bearing on anything else. I like that there's an actual threat that happens every X amount of days. And for me, that keeps it interesting because it only gets harder and harder as time goes on. So I find like a lot of enjoyment out of having to fix that for myself. This. And can I... No. Oh, that should go on you. There you go. That's why it's so good. Yeah, that's why I like it a lot. The game is growing on me. Am I indoctrinating you? Yeah, I think at first look, did I take that job? At first look, it definitely kind of looks a bit shitty and not terrific, but I think it's another one of those games. I mean, I would argue that most crafting survival games are very much like, oh, you got to play it to kind of have fun with it, but this one definitely so. I fucked up. Dread, have good pee pee poo poo. Good luck. Good luck in your adventures. Did I head to the Federal Appliance and clear out the zombies? This location could be useful. Yeah, sure. Okay, where's that? And how do I get rid of that? That's been on the map forever at this point. Got it. Oh, I never played crafting, but this has more to it. Yeah, there's, I will say, when I played this game for the first time back in, like, 2019 or something, it was nothing. Like, I was remembering it this morning. I was like, man, I don't remember there being, like, most of the stuff in this back then, and it definitely didn't look as it does now. Like, it actually looks pretty decent now. It's definitely got a pretty robust crafting system, which I like. And it's not, like, super complicated either. Again, slop is a meme term. Would you consider this more zombie slop or craft slop? I think it's a pretty even balance, honestly. Because you can't kill the zombies without progressing your crafting stuff. And then you're not going to fight harder or more zombies without killing them and, like, progressing day-wise. You really can't have one without the other in this game. They kind of work together. So, like, if I just sat in the first base that we made and I just sat there for the next eternity, then I would eventually not be able to handle it. I wouldn't have the weapons and the equipment to handle it anymore. So you kind of have to, like, keep crafting better stuff. I've heard the phrase "keep it simple, stupid," aka why overcomplicate things when it doesn't have to be. Yeah, and I think that this game does that pretty well. Like, there's so many crafting games out there that just have so many elements to it, and it gets me lost. That was like, what was that one game that came out? We played it for like a day, and I just did not like it. There's a Viking one. I think Killadrix played it too, but it was just, there was just so many elements. There was like the huts that you had to have. There was the crafters. Then there was like, it was just too much. I was like, this is not fun. This is way too much. And I did not like it at all. Also, I think my goal for this challenge, for this run that we're doing, no, I didn't decide this right now. I decided this earlier today. I think we're gonna go to day 100. I think by day 100, I want to be in the last biome. So basically a 100-day run. Whether that's actually feasible or not, I don't know. But it took us 25 days to get to the first biome, so I feel like it's doable to some degree, right? It's gotta be. Has to be. Shouldn't you do a number divisible by 7? Shouldn't you keep your fucking math to yourself? Or do I not understand? No, you understand the game. You definitely understand the game. 20, what's 100 and 107 then? I don't know, what's the number? What's divisible by 7? What is the number 7? Something. 107. Bro has a college degree. Yeah, in fucking speaking to people. Hello? It's a prime number. It's divisible by itself and 1. 105 or 98 is your closest. We'll go 105. 98 is too, that's like, that's too soon. That's too early. Can't do that. Can't do that. Only abuse for his mods. You hate to see it? No, dude, no. No, I just don't know why you'd speak math at me, you know? It just seems like a lost cause, you know? Like, I feel like you knew what was gonna happen. Pat, don't show off. You don't have to show off. We know you're smart, okay? Unnecessary behavior in this chat room. Oh, is that the pack mule? That little doink noise? It's me dodging their hit? It's a cute noise. It's go doink. Silly. Doink. It's just a little doink. Just doink. Cute. Unserious. Sounds like one of the noises that would be the guns with the crowd control thing on. What does this poll mean? Today, day 24, blood moon, Wednesday, Thursday. That's a good question. That's a good question. Are you guys voting in the poll right now? This is very important. We're doing a Nielsen box test right now. Or Arrow is. Something's happening. Oh boy, Panthers just trashed Oilers. Cotes, hello, they sure did. It was pretty embarrassing to watch. I didn't have fun at all watching that game. It was terrible. It was really, truly terrible. Everything from the way that both teams were playing, to the refs not reffing, to just gee willikers, man. I'd be a better person if I didn't watch it. But I knew it was going to happen. Guys, I won my bets. I can finally tell you. My bet at the beginning of the Stanley Cup Finals playoffs, when the playoffs started, I said the Panthers are going to win, and I put $5 on it. And I won $60 on $5. The ROI on that, dude. I don't know why more people don't gamble. Crazy. Your bank account probably says otherwise. I mean, I'm happy I was right, but I'm not happy about the outcome. Like I said, I didn't bet on the Panthers because I wanted them to win. I bet on them because I thought they were going to win. You can't bet with emotion, okay? It doesn't work. If you bet emotionally, you're doomed. What you gonna buy me? What do you want? Says the guy who doesn't gamble anymore. I did one bet this whole ass year. It's fucked up, Brad. Imagine if you put 500 on that. You could have $6,000. Yeah, but I would never do that. I would never. Bro traded day trading for sports gambling. Yeah, but at least like sports gambling, you can kind of predict it. It's a lot more safer than stocks these days. Unless you're in the inn. Hope you buy some noodles with that $60 and B has to use her new skills. Her new skills. What do you mean? I might go buy some noodles. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. I don't know what that poll means still. I might buy some noodles. Remind me next time that we have a gamba. Why? What do you mean? I'm kind of upset though, Pat, that I had used up, because they legalized gambling in North Carolina last year. If I had some other people's money to gamble this time around, I could be a gazillionaire right now, dude. An actual gazillionaire. Imagine all the game keys I could give you guys. It's like a junkie saying that only smoked one crack nugget today. That's not... Dude, I had the whole hockey season to gamble, and I made a singular bet out of like the 9 months that hockey goes on for. That's good. That's really good. That's like 10 gifted subs. Now one of you...
This money well.
Thank you. Now one of you don't have to do that, That money's covered now. Don't think of it like that. It's actually not good. Thanks, Brad. He ruined the Rangers last year, too. This is banana or wet dog. That is a dog. That is a dog. Thank you, Brad. Oh my god. Why can't you guys be happy that I gambled successfully? Why can't you just say, oh, Joe, good job. You know hockey a little bit, Goes a long way. Just saying, my god, that tastes like asshole. It's in my teeth. Christ almighty. I didn't realize I wasn't gonna get the stuff if I did that. Wet dog hole. It tastes like wet dog hole. I see you're back on 7 days. I am, Cherry. Hello. It's good to see you. Yeah, we came back for the 2.0 update, which so far has been lovely. On a community server. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Can you chew more directly and more wet into the mic, please? Not chore. Chew, not chore. Can you chore? If I have to suffer through eating a wet dog, I think the least you guys could do is listen to me chew the wet dog. I think that's just like a basic common courtesy, I would say. You ruined... No, what are you doing here? We have important fans to watch? Important fans to watch. I'm just glad a player from my hometown... where'd that go? From my hometown technically won again. Pfft. I really would have preferred literally any other team than Florida to win. I really, really didn't want... Like, anybody else. I preferred. But here we are. It do be like that. Trip, speaking of the Rangers, though, did you see that Rempe got a 2-year extension? So at least we'll have a little bit of the spark next year. Yes, Hubs and I are also enjoying it. Nice. I've honestly not been, well at all, but I appreciate the sentiment. Big part of why I haven't been able to watch you these days. So update definitely feels like they've evened out the difficulty disparities a lot. Yeah, I feel... So first, I'm sorry that you haven't been well. That is very unlit. I hope if it's anything that you can get better from, I hope that you get better and feel better and do the good. We're playing on a difficulty up from what I normally do. And it hasn't been tremendously difficult, but like the biome, getting into the burnt forest, which I usually don't do, was kind of like, it was challenging, but it wasn't impossible, which I liked. The blood moons so far, the 3 that we've done, have been kind of the same as they usually are. The strategy that I use early on still is working, so I'm curious as to how that's going to work when there's more coming at night. But it's been good. I've enjoyed it. They did good. Stupid work making me do stuff. Tell them not to. It's disgusting. Hasn't been difficult at all. Don't let him gaslight you. Dude, you have to understand. This is a castle. Look at this. It's a castle. If they could just waltz right in, what kind of gamer am I? Listen, Aaron, you gotta understand, I'm terrible at most games, but every once in a while, I pick up enough things to not be complete ass at them. It's very rare that this happens, but when it does, you gotta let me spread my wings, you know? Normally play one step down from max, but so far we've kept it on normal, and it feels surprisingly good there. Modern architecture castle looks like ass. I know it does. I hear what you're saying. Jim. So we have a private server with Jim and Slay, and Jim for whatever reason insists on playing on harder difficulties. It took me like 15. The day one. It took me 15 plus swipes with a bone knife to kill a single zombie. And I was like, dude, this is a lot. This is a lot going on here. I don't know that we're ready for something like that. It was certainly an experience for sure. I think it would get more iron. Bullet Sponge, I just can't stand, especially in games with a lot of combat. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it was the higher difficulty one. So, I mean, like, the only other thing they could do is just make more zombies come after you, which I feel like it's kind of the same thing, but that seems to be the default, though, these days, right? Like, most games are basically just, oh, here's enemy with a tremendous amount of health. Good luck. And that's kind of it. And I don't necessarily love that either. I'm not a big fan. Literally had to DNF Horizon Zero Dawn because that's how it is. Yeah, that was my biggest complaint about The Division. I was like, I loved everything about that game, but when you were doing the harder missions and everything, the only thing that changed was the amount of bullets you had to put in them, and it was just stupid. It was just really, really unfun. Gotta download more for Unstable. Oh, Dread, I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting. There's a ton of iron over here. Iron. Assassin's Creed even started RPGifying everything, so you had to hack away at a dude 700 times. The newer ones added a guaranteed assassination that improves the games by 2 or 3 full points, in my opinion. Yeah, a game like that, like Assassinations, right? Like, that should be a one hit. I'd expect them to be. If you want hard bosses that are more than just one hit kills with 10 billion health, come play Monster Hunter. I don't know if that's what we're looking for. I want games, I want them to have a decent amount of health, but then like fighting mechanics. Like, in a way, Dark Souls, I guess. I suppose more of that kind of mechanic where you have to learn how they're fighting. as I realized Metal Gear kind of had a lot of that too with their boss fights, where like they had a decent amount of health, but it wasn't anything absurd. You just had to learn the choreography of the fight, and then you could like practice it, and eventually you beat it, which I like. They need to get better with that for what it's worth. These days, the boss fights had more creative ways to fight and such. In Division 2, yeah, I plan on that's what I was thinking of. When I get done with Metal Gear, I would like to finally play the Division 2 because I know that they just had their huge DLC that came out, and apparently they're working on a third one. Apparently, we are in fact getting another Division game, which I would like. I would like that in my hands. In my hands. Describing Monster Hunter, bro. But you just said it was, did I read it wrong? If you want hard bosses that are more than just one hit kill with 10 billion health. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Brad. I read it wrong. I apologize. It's a literal epitome of bullet sponge simulator. Like, their monsters have cool flavors and stuff to master, but you have to hack away at them. So it's both then. It's like choreography and a bunch of health. I don't know that I necessarily mind that balance, though. It is the easiest way to scale their HP and their damage when hitting you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's so much easier to just give them more health or take less damage than scripting, like, a whole different way that they fight, which I totally get, but when every single game does it, it does get kind of old, and you're like, eh. Yeah. Joni, hi Joni. Joni, you're kind of late. You're usually sleepy time now. How the table have turned. They've turned. They might be upside down at this point, Joni. Also DNF'd Monster Hunter World because it's just too tedious, even though the RPG system's right up my alley. Yeah, I could understand not like wanting to sit there and hack away at the same thing for several minutes. I could very, very much understand that. Zreezy, have you played a lot of the Division 2? Or do you just know from other people talking about it? It's like constant boss fights, but you also farm them, so you can easily learn once hard boss is in boss into an easy fight. Is it like I assume like you level up, right? And as you level up, the fights also get easier. I assume. I'm sleepy boy. I'm thinking of going to bed. Oh, well, Joni, it is past your bedtime. I'm also pleased with the ore distribution. I feared with the patch notes that they may have made it impossible to get nitrate before getting to its proper biome. Yeah, that's what I was told in the chat, that I could only find certain resources now in certain areas, and that kind of, I was immediately, when I heard that, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like that. But yeah, you could definitely still find some. It's just obviously not as plentiful, but it's not detrimental, I would say. Mars! Hi, Mars. How are you? I put tons of hours into it a while ago, but it's been a bit. I was also going to look at picking it up again since they did some updates. I'll let you, if you're interested, I'll let you know when I'm done with Metal Gear and we can pick it up together. I think Slay also said that he'd be interested. I think that Jay also said. So we get full Division going. Yeah, it's crossplay, which is nice, but not cross save, so all my progress is stuck on console. Boo. Sick invite. You literally just don't even, dude. Don't even. You don't even like Tom Clancy, dude. Don't even. As the resident mole in my household, I was spooked, braced myself for having to hunt dead bodies just to make farm plots. Yeah, they seem to have done a pretty good distribution, which, again, I'm not like super far into this yet, but I am pleased with what I've seen so far. I actually like the Division 1, to be honest. That's like bullet sponge heaven. I love the Division 1. It was so fucking good. I've DM'd you about the Division 2 before. Not even mentioned. Brett, you can also play. Everyone who wants to play the Division can play. I would be elated to have a full squad to play with again. It was my favorite game when the first one came out. Genuinely my favorite game. The story was fun. The game was fun. The gameplay was fun. Everything. It was I fucking loved it. I was a little slut for some Division. That's all I played for a while. Honestly, if I didn't start streaming, I probably would have played the second one at launch, but I didn't have time to play it anymore. Division 2 was fun when it first came out until max level. No idea what it's like now. Yeah, from what I understand, they've apparently made some like pretty drastic improvements to it, because I think it had like mixed reviews when it first came out, but people apparently love it now. Crazy work to have 3 looter games all use the shorthand of D2. Yeah. But who's the real D2? That's like people abbreviating Death Stranding to DS, and it's like, no, that's Dark Souls. I don't. As much as I love Kojima, I don't think that he gets to have the DS abbreviation quite yet. I don't think we're there. Diablo 2 probably holds it from seniority. Yeah. Are both 1 and 2 multiplayer? Division? Yeah, both of them are multiplayer. Should play Rainbow Six Siege. I've tried Rainbow Six Siege. It makes me want to punch walls. I don't like it. I played it with Mars. I don't like it. It's terrible. Terrible game for terrible people. Not terrible people. I jest.
Top tier treatment's ready.
I jest. Also, CK2 is Commander Keen 2 and nothing else. That's the seniority, isn't it? It is terrible nowadays. It wasn't for me. I understand why people like it, but that was definitely not a game for me by any means. I was not enthused. Whereas it has to be people who abbreviate cyberpunk. What do you even abbreviate that to? CP? But like, oh.
Trust me.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, maybe. Maybe don't do that. Maybe use literally any other abbreviation. Speaking of, did you see Marathon got delayed? Delayed indefinitely. Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Fuck that game, dude. It looked like ass. It smelled like ass. It was gonna be ass. I'm gonna be surprised if they actually release it at some point. Like, they were like, we heard your feedback loud and clear, and we're delaying the game to take the feedback, and blah, blah, blah. Sure, dude. Sure. God, so dumb. Literally such a thin game, yeah. I was gonna try it because I was curious, but, like, I didn't have, like, under no circumstance did I actually think it was gonna be a good game. No shot, dude. Babe was playing one of the divisions the other night and was sniping from miles away. I wanted to play so bad, but alas, I don't own it. And laptop dead. What happened to your laptop, dude? Hey, what did I miss now? Nothing. I'm waiting in the church for God to make the storm go away. Remember Anthem? Who? The Destiny killer? Oh, man. Any game that ever claims to be the killer of another franchise, I'm like, it's probably going to be infinitely worse. There's no way. No game has killed another game, and it won't. We're delaying the game to actually put some substance into it. It literally has... Yeah, dude, I read it. So the article that I read that announced that it was delayed, the article writer was like, oh, they could have released it in early access and then just built up to the 1.0. And I was like, why are you a proponent of releasing half-baked games and having people... And I was like, what kind of dumb-ass gamer take is that? Give us the 0.3 version and then make us wait until it builds up? Well, what a stupid take. I was mad. I must have been reading a Paul Tassi article. Maybe. It was a stupid take. It was a really stupid take. It's like, shut up, dude. You're literally actively making the gaming industry worse. You're making all of our lives worse. Hate it. Hate it. I thought the charging brick died, but it seems like it's something more in depth. And it just shut off on me randomly and it won't come back on. Oh. Even when it's plugged in, then? Just made it a boomer shooter like Doom did, but I don't know why they turned into a retro SP shooter into... Yeah, I don't... I mean, it's the whole chasing trends thing, right? Like, everybody's trying to chase trends, and it's like they're always too late. That's like the nature of chasing a trend. It's so bad. It's embarrassing. I wonder if there's going to be any repercussions from that, though. I wonder if, like, Sony's going to... if Sony's going to take them over, or... whatever with that whole situation. That'll be very interesting. The fuck? Am I making iron? Oh, like forged iron. Okay, so that's gotta cook. Yes, okay. Yeah, even plugged in. Huh. That is odd and unfortunate. Very unlit. I think I'm gonna run out of food in here, aren't I? Or like good... I need to make a thing. A dew collector. I've been pretty lucky with the amount of water that I've just kind of came across, which has been nice polymers. Oh. I actually played if there were a new take on retro IP like Doom, because Marathon lore seems kind of cool. I hope to Lord Sony takes them over at this point. Bungie leaders are actual buffoons. They really are. It's embarrassing. It's very, very embarrassing. I saw the CEO of Max, Warner Brothers Max, whatever it is. He's apparently getting a nice fat pay cut, which, I mean, it's still way more than he should be getting, but that dude also, absolute moron. I just don't get it. I'm not like the brightest star in the room, but I feel like I could do a better job than some of these people. So half of them are sex pest, apparently. I don't doubt that one bit. Do not doubt. Source is sketchy, but Sony also apparently wants to scoop up their streamer half of Warner Brothers. Oh, that would be interesting. Actually, Sony does need to make some moves, though. They need to do something. Especially after their cutesy little Concord game. Do you guys think that Concord is even, like, gonna be on the same level as Anthem? Like, will people bring up Concord the same way that Anthem is, or are we past one or the other? I don't even hear people talk about Concord anymore. Which I know it's obviously not on sale or anything, you can't get it, but that fizzled out real quick. It's worse. People still use Concord as... I can't say that word. Concord was definitely a thing. It was definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. You can still play Anthem. One is... Wait, can you... I thought they shut down the servers for Anthem. I thought that was a dead game. Guys, what if we played Anthem live on stream? I could go to my local secondhand shop and get it for like $1. That's cheaper than a Steam sale. Pejorative. Nailed it. Yep, exactly. Nice. Do it. I might. You guys want to see some Anthem gameplay? The Destiny killer? Can we not and just say that we did? Wouldn't that make me a scammer, though? Wouldn't that make me a liar? I think it could be fun. Now, I do remember the only thing I remember that game was flying around. And I will say, the landscape and the artwork was beautiful, and the flying around mechanic was incredible. So it is very unfortunate that they kind of just really, truly, and tremendously botched that whole launch. Very, very unfortunate. I have Anthem, I think on PlayStation. My friend bought it. I think I have it on Xbox because my friend bought it like digitally. And we shared accounts or whatever it is, whatever Xbox's equivalent of family account sharing is. And I had it through that, so thankfully I never actually spent money on that one. My friend was very excited because he was a huge Mass Effect fan, which I believe, if I remember correctly, they basically tore apart the Mass Effect team to build Anthem. And so he expected it to be Mass Effect, but Destiny. And it was most certainly not that. Sadly. Played during Halloween and called it a resurrection stream, where you call upon the spirits to bring something back from the grave, and it's just Anthem. What if we just started doing that for Halloween streams? Instead of playing horror games, we just bring shit back from the dead. I think it'd be fun. Actually, fun thing, they tore apart the Dragon Age team to help... Oh, yeah, right. Horror stream. Yeah, horror streams, dude. Just played through the Mass Effect. Oh, did you finish it? Did you enjoy it? Didn't you say you were mostly playing it so you could seduce people? Did you enjoy the seduction aspects of your gaming adventure? I probably need another crate. That could actually be a really fun idea for horror streams. Just play some dead games that nobody's played. Which, speaking of dead games, Valix, I have not forgotten your Retro Night either, by the way, which I'm sure you probably weren't thinking I did, but I just haven't scheduled it yet. But it is in my mind. It lives inside of me. Food. I think I probably need to make farm stuff. Nitrate. I have so much stuff. You're just trying to get out of Mortuary Assistant. Dude, okay, of all the horror games, I actually love Mortuary Assistant. It has the perfect blend of actually doing meaningful gameplay and scaring the absolute fuck out of me to the point that I want to die. That is a phenomenal game. My only hope and dream is that they continue to add stuff to it so that I can actually play it every year instead of having to do new stuff. That's a terrific game. No worries. I know you have to fit it into the schedule. Thank you for your understanding during these trying times. Apparently the only good parts of Veilguard were made by the Mass Effect team. I believe that. You need to play that dark web game I sent you like 3 years ago. You keep avoiding. Actually scary as hell. I would never avoid a game that somebody sent me. When have I ever done that? Making a movie of Mortuary Assistant. Are they really? That honestly, that could be a pretty good movie. I would watch it. I could absolutely, because there's a story. There's a whole ass story in that game. Like, I could see it. It'd probably be pretty good, actually. Starring Jack Black. Okay, I don't dislike Jack Black, to be clear. I don't know that he should have been in the Minecraft movie, but I actually adore Jack Black. So, please let's be respectful towards my boy. Okay, but did you see that dude on the cast list and know it's gonna be actual? No, dude, not always. He was good as Bowser. I liked him as Bowser in the Mario movie. The Mario movie was actually a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. It wasn't great. It was definitely better than I was expecting. Especially a combo of Jack Black and Jason. Okay, well, yeah, if Jason Momoa is in the movie, that's almost like an immediate nope for me. I don't have like a issue with him, but I think he's definitely overrated at this point. I don't know that I quite understand I assume that the fascination with him is that he's a very handsome man, but aside from that, I don't know what we're doing. It's even overrated. He just gets high-paying gigs, really. Yeah, but like people have to love him, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't keep getting roles. I would assume. I don't know. Reminding you, mushrooms don't need plots to grow. Oh, right. Fuck me. Valix. Redacted. Except Dune. Was he in Dune? Was he actually good in Dune? I guess I could put the mushrooms... Oh, I could just put them on the roof, can't I? I shouldn't have said anything. It's okay, Valix. I have considered... I know Dread jokes around, but... I've considered, like, removing all backseating from this channel for the sake of content. I just don't know if that would be more fun or less fun for everybody involved. Yeah, he's a super minor character, though. Oh, okay, and was good in game. Isn't that where he kind of got, like, popular, though? That was, like, his big thing. I thought, at least. Oh, you can even stick them on the side. Oh, that's kind of neat. So how do the mushrooms grow, though? Like, this is just spread out? Or no? Oh, those are the seed. Okay, so these are actual mushrooms. I can't plant those. Okay, I see. I see. Can I plant the rotting flesh to grow my own zombie? Is that an option? He's really good in Stargate Atlantis. That's where I know him from. That sounds like... Older movie's probably not the right word, but that sounds like an older movie. The only one from Game of Thrones still getting work. Weird. Yeah, it's kind of sad, though. It's unfortunate. All right, rally point. I need food. I need meat. I need to go find more chickens. Sci-fi show? Oh. When did it come out? Which is a shame because he wasn't even in the top 5, maybe even 10 actors in it. What about what's Dinkelberg doing? Dinkelman. Cuckoo Kachoo. It's in the walls. That guy. What's he doing? Stargate Atlantis was so good. When did it come out? Pedro Pascal is... Oh, yeah, he was in Game of Thrones, too. Yeah, Pedro's... He's in everything. Oh, 2004 to 9. Okay. I see. Not as good as Stargate 1. I feel like you told me about that show, Goldie. feel like you've mentioned that to me. Shred, are you okay waiting over there? Is there anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable? Dinklage just does slop at this point? Damn. I mean, I never really seen him in much. I just remember him being the fucking ghost in Destiny, and it was just... Huh. PP is popping off. PP is absolutely popping off. It's insane. I don't mind him, though. He seems like a genuinely good human, and he's fun to watch, so I'm okay with it. Other people I get pretty sick of, but PP, I'm happy to watch. Peter Dinklage? Yeah, Peter Dinklage. Dinklage is doing, like, B-list movies. Is he doing it because he can't get anything else, or is he doing it because he wants to? Could uncap the download speed, but I'm watching stream. Well, I'll be honest. I appreciate the view. Thanks, buddy. Hopefully you can play soon. But you're appreciated. Amelia Clark keeps doing really cool roles in Disney stuff, but is it live action Disney or voice acting? I don't know, she's been doing Disney stuff. I'm actually kind of surprised. I still think of like Disney as you know, we can't have people who've done nudity, you know, kind of situation, but a lot of that's changed. She was in Solo as a really cool character, and she was in Marvel, that shitty Secret Wars or whatever. I didn't finish watching that. Because, like, my thought is, apparently, allegedly, I don't think it's ever been really... Holy shit. I don't know if it's ever been officially confirmed, but there's a character in Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm sorry, I keep talking about Metal Gear Solid 3, you guys. It's literally a part of my life right now. Who plays a character, and apparently it's the same voice actor that did Ariel. But she used a pseudonym because she didn't want the character in Metal Gear to be, like, associated with her name, because she thought that, like, children would then, like, you know, look up to her in the wrong ways and that sort of thing. I was like, yeah, I could see why, like, Disney would think that, but this was also, like, you know, the early 2000s, so it was a little bit... I guess it was a little bit different. Just walking past the bookshelf without looting. What bookshelf? Oh, you... Valix, are you backseating right now, dude? Is that the only bookshelf? Not a lot of many good actors for little people in Hollywood. It's either an artsy, literary indie film or a fantasy thing. Yeah, that is true, actually. That's a very good point. Today it was revealed that the voice of Eva in Metal Gear Solid 3 was Jodie Benson, also known as Ariel. Yeah, like, not today, right? Not like literally today. You just copied that from a article, I assume. If that was announced today, quoting a tweet. Okay. I was like, holy shit, because yeah, I didn't know if it was confirmed or not. I didn't think it was, but I wasn't 100% sure. But that is nuts, though, because I knew that rumor while I was playing it a couple weeks ago, and I was like, holy shit, that does sound like Ariel. Like, that's absolutely who that is. Like, there's no question about it when I was, like, listening. There's no denying that. I'm meaning to go to at 3 so you'll be free of me for a bit. Valix, what if I told you that I don't mind you? What if I told you that there is no being free from those that I don't mind? She's so cool. She will literally play Ariel and everything. Yeah, I think I saw like some videos of her at a con, and she seemed like one of those genuinely nice, you know, actually cares about fans and stuff kind of person, which was neat. Not that you're obligated to care, but it's nice when they do. I like it. Tell my boss to take over my work and I'll go home then. I could do that. Give me their phone number. I'll call them live on stream right now. Live on the internet, I'll call them. We'll probably get you a whole new job too while we're at it. I'll get you a promotion. A whole promotion. Not one of them half promotions, but with like a pay raise and extra benefits and blackjack. If you want it. Only if you want it. How do I keep filling up my backpack? Got too much shit. But I want to sell that stuff. Oh. She literally did Ariel for... Oh, Dream... Oh, wow. So she recently did it, too. I knew she did Kingdom Hearts for sure. I didn't realize that she was, like, still... That's awesome. Actually, that's really cool. I do not want to go in that pool. Sounds like a bad idea. Oh! Oh, God. Dude, the pack mule thing is huge. I think I gotta put more skill points into that. Then me hearing that doink, I just know that my life is not in danger at the moment. I love the doink. The doink is nice. We need more doink. I have a motion, and I took a demotion because the stress and toxicity was literally killing me. What if I got you the promotion without the extra responsibilities? We'll make somebody else do the responsibilities. We can make it work. There's options. Or it's literally just Ariel. John Ariel. I mean, if you have a role that you love, right? And you keep getting offered to do it, why not? Ain't nothing wrong. Steady work, right? Don't need that. Okay. Look at all this stuff we have. We're freaking rich, dude. We're freaking rich, dude. This is 1,000,000,000% the most successful I have ever been in this video game. In the 150 hours that I have, easily the most successful. Okay, love your fave. Be back later. Valix, have a good meeting. Thank you for being here. John Mermaid. John Merman. Merman. Can you run over zombies? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. 3 days. Soon. It's like, what did I watch lately? Live action she was in? She was in an Enchanted 2007. That, it's kind of old. The one where, yeah, Princess falls into real life New York. I thought that was a, was that a movie or was that a series? I thought that was like a long-running series. I did not watch that, though. I remember it coming out and being talked about, though. I have memories. Both now. Oh. Did they cap it off with a movie? I think they did a series on... that makes sense. That's structurally safe, right? My base isn't just gonna fall apart like that. I watched that movie. Melody, hello. Did you like it? Why aren't you leaving the bike outside the POI? Then you can fill the inventory of the bike also. Hoot, that's a great question, and let me answer it for you. Because I didn't know that the bike had an inventory. If you have any follow-up questions, please feel free to ask. I didn't know. I didn't know. They did a D+ direct sequel movie. Ah, okay. I see, I see. I did love the movie back then, yes. It was honestly a good take of it. What? This is a song. Yeah, I never saw it. I remember the commercials. I remember people talking about it. Never took the time to actually watch it, though. I guess I should. Funnily enough, last year I had a creepy dark magic dream, and the woman I saw looked very much like the evil queen from that movie. Brain remembers much. Probably should, yes. I want to rewatch it now. Do it. Do it. Yeah, no, it's amazing that, like, the brain will sometimes remember the most unimportant things, and then when you try and recall something that's important, it's like, meh. Thanks for asking, but no thank you. No thank you. You like the song, Bread? How much inventory does this have? Oh, So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so not much, but better than nothing. Can I have another pack mule? I definitely need to work on getting food. Just a tip, the compass shows you the direction you left the motor, the bike, motorbike, car, chopper. Did you just spoil that I can get a car? How do I get a car? I would like a car. That sounds lovely. Is it worth it to make pies and stuff with that many ingredients? Seems like a lot. No, there's no car. Clearly not. If there was a car, I'd surely have it by now, right? I'd have to. BJ, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday. It's not Thursday. It is not Thursday. Guys, don't forget, we're also still giving away a copy of the game. If you've not gotten your giveaway entries in for today, you'll have a couple of days to get some extra ones in. But make sure to get your giveaway entries in. Or don't. The choice is yours. Whatever makes your pants soggy. Whatever helps. How much iron do we have? Bacon, eggs, best starter food? Yeah, I think the issue is I'm running out of meat, and I'm not 100% sure on where to actually get more of that specifically. Seeing the ammo again instills a long-forgotten greed to hoard ammo. Yeah, I mean, that's probably not a bad strat, though, right? Speaking of, I probably should start making some, shouldn't I? Bullet tips. So we need bullet tips, gunpowder, and bullet casings. Bullet tips are done with lead and clay. And that's done here. So we have the clay. We need lead. Do I have lead? I have a smidge of lead. Okay, so we'll need lead. I'm gonna make a storage thing. For smelting. Lead. Dread! Dread made it. Dread officially made it. And then gunpowder, which is nitrate and coal. Okay, so if I was lead, would I be in the burnt forest? It seemingly... What color is lead on the map? Does anybody know? Dread, I'm very excited that you get to play this for the first time. If you need anything, let me know, and I will attempt to assist you. Not that I'm very good at it myself, but that's what friendship is for. Ooh. Dread, also, heads up, there's a blood moon in 2 days. If you were led, it's subjective. Well, subjunctive? Is that supposed to be subjunctive or objective? First time player, hope you love it. Yeah, first time player. Dread's never played it. Very excited. Dread, feel free to use the first base that I made.
Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke
if
now.
you need it. Let's get lockpicks. Subjunctive tense. Ah. What? Should I go restore power? Night only. If I find it, you'll find it. You'll find it. Maybe, I don't know.
This is the best way to... I had a good feeling about you.
Do you have... No, I don't want to buy water from you. That seems like a waste. Dread, if you look at the... Oh, wait, let me add you to... I don't know if we'll share XP with each other since we're so far, but at least then we'd be able to see each other on the map. Hi. Hello. Oh Long time watcher, first time player. Yes. We love first time players. Not that I'm like far off from being a first time player. This isn't a hard game to pick up though, honestly. It's definitely one of the easier ones, like I said earlier. Not overly complicated. Water. Tea. Oh, I can report you. Please don't report me on my server. Please do not. We want red tea. Yes, okay. So that'll make that. We have honey. I didn't sell her any of the stuff I meant to sell her. Jesus Christ. It is spectacular how quickly I forget what I was doing. So lead, okay. I guess I should investigate the blue dots, because I have no idea what that would be, if not lead. Hey fella, hi Liam, what's up dude? How are you? Good to see you. Happy today. Wednesday. Not Thursday. As I keep wanting to believe. Happy Wednesday. Imagine just eating some raw fucking meat out of a can.
Well, you're here.
Bless. You. I would like to sell you... Oh, that's a lot. Sell you all that. Can't sell her the cement. I should probably keep the bullet casings. I don't want that, and I don't want that for now. Okay.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
Okay. If they could fix building somehow, it would be an amazing survival game, but I think it's a trope of most good survival games. Building is just a pita. When you say fix it, what do you feel is wrong with it? Because I got my own issues with it, but I'm curious what you don't like about it. But yeah, I feel like a lot of survival games, it's like one or the other. I just feel like there's so many that like the base isn't even necessary. Like I don't even know why they bother with it. Like I feel like in a survival crafting game, if there's not gonna be, and I know this might be controversial because I know that everybody doesn't like to like have to defend their base, but I feel like if nothing's gonna ever attack your base, then like what's the point in having it, right? Sure, like then you just have it for crafting and stuff, but like I don't really like care for that because it doesn't give me incentive to make more than just a box, you know? If there's no reason to make it look pretty or to make it functional, then it just needs to be a box. And then there's like very little reason to really interact with it. Placement of block is very clean. I agree wholeheartedly. That is exactly my issue with it. The placement, they have such a wide array of shapes that you can use, which I love. But the it's very clunky to place, and I don't like the way that there's like a space that basically says you can't put a block in a certain area if it's like overlapping. I feel like they need to get rid of the overlapping thing. I don't know if that's like because it would be too OP with base building and then like Horde Night or what, but I don't love it. Fair, you don't really have to build anything. I've played without building anything. Do you mean like if you just commandeer a house and then live in that? Speaking of which, I probably should put a claim block where we are currently living. Are you lead? You look like lead. That looks like lead to me. Are you lead? Lead. Sick. We're gonna make guns. Weapons of war. Exactly. Even commandeering buildings for Blood Moon. Gotcha. I feel like that'd get really hard in the later stages. But I guess that's part of the challenge, right? So blue is in fact bits of lead. So it doesn't seem like it's impossible to find resources in the different biomes still. Which is nice. I need to make wood. Jonah. Hi, Jonah. Sorry. Happy today. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. How is you? How do be you? I don't want to be in this hole. Oh, goodbye, Dread. It was fun. I'm decent. Ready for holiday tomorrow? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Your work actually gives off? I feel like not everywhere has accepted yet. It seems like more and more every year are starting to, which is nice. They better. It does seem like it's becoming more and more companies that are, which is very nice. I think my brother's company does, but my dad's doesn't. Seems to be hit or miss. Listen, I have to eat soon. Oh, it's okay. I hope that you enjoy your food. I hope it's very tasty. Are you doing anything special for the holiday, Jonah, or are you just doing big vibes? Mine don't, but I took off anyway. Hell yeah for taking off anyway. Kind of dumb that it's on a... Not dumb, but, like, unfortunate that it's on a Thursday, because then, right, like, then who wants to go back in on Friday? Just give everybody off on Friday. Easy. A lot if I have a few workshops, making so many spikes in travel with metal doors. Oh, that's an idea, to have multiple stations doing something, so that way it doesn't take 17 years. My work is really good about it. We get off for MLK now, but not Juneteenth yet. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like in time, I think a lot more places are probably gonna do the 19th, Juneteenth. Big live vibes tomorrow. Ooh, in the morning, at night. What time? No, if I take Thursday, I take Friday. Ah, okay. Well, Phantom, I hope that you enjoy your extended weekend then. I hope it is lovely. I hope it is more relaxing than mine will be. Much more relaxing than mine will be. 2 p.m.-ish. Oh, shit. That's unfortunate. I won't see you, but I hope you have a good stream. Guys, you don't know Jonah. What are you going to play tomorrow, Jonah? If you guys don't know Jonah, he does stream. He's a handsome boy. He does handsome things. He's very fun to watch. You should go say hi to Jonah sometime. He's beautiful. He's going to stream at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Eastern time. Probably PC 2. Nice. Watching Slay and Nada. I was watching Cybex play it, like... Watching everybody play it, like, I want to play it again. I want more simulation in it, rather than just straight up building, is my issue. Oh, PDT. Oh, that's Pacific time, bish. Right. Okay, well, why would you give me Pacific time? So 5 p.m. Eastern time. So I will actually be able to watch for a little bit, I assume. Unless you end in 2 hours, which would be awkward for all of us. Don't, Dread. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It would be really nice, though, to have more simulation of that game. No bully Jonah? When have I ever? Give me 14 examples. 14. Every time I dig, I do this. Straight down like a fool. Oh, God. Hi! Hi. Oh, you're a crawly boy. You're not even touching me. You're a strong crawly boy. Jesus Christ. Alright, Aaron, maybe it's a little easy. Oh, I can give you several. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. You're getting better at the game. I feel like I am. I genuinely feel like I'm not actually dog shit at this game anymore. I feel proud of that. That's probably why you guys hate watching this, because I'm not just constantly dying. I know. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, dude. Jeez. No one cares about mountain time. We don't even get to be on the TV schedule announcements. No, it's 3 p.m. 2 p.m. Central, isn't it? That they'd always say. Poor mountain time. Poor little mountain time. But you guys are important. You're important too. Just need to wait for the blood moon. That'll get you dying eventually. Nah, dude, I'm gonna... Oh, seek shelter now. Can I just... There we go. Yeah, I'm safe. Nah, dude, we're gonna crush the blood moon, 100%. 100%. This is a deep vein, dude. Damn. Oh, yeah, 8-7 Central, right. That was the big one, because Prime... Right, 8-7 Central. Right. I remember. I also remember not knowing what that meant as a child. I just knew that my stuff came on at 8, and that's all I needed to know, and I never understood what, like, the central part was. Not the video game. The us finding your receipts... Oh, in-game. Oh. Imagine. Imagine not just being proud of me, Dread. Oh, I am not sheltered. How is that sheltered, but... I am not in shelter. I am gonna die. This is probably the worst thing that I could have done. I don't know how we're getting back up. Is this the Hawaii 5-0 theme song? I don't know if it was. I don't know what it was. But it was nice. I could check. Oh, you know what you could do, Jenna? Next time? If you do exclamation song, it should actually tell you. It was indeed. It was Hawaii 5-0 by the Ventures. You were correct. Indeed. I'll look it up. It was. We all knew. Oh, hail to the no. Hell to the no, what? This zombie is fucking mad, dude. Zombie is so mad. I called T-Mobile to cancel my internet service last month, and I was just charged, which means it's still active. I would be so mad. I had to call the credit card company the other day to make sure that they actually canceled it, because there was no indication on the account that it was canceled. And I was like, I swear to God, better cancel this. Be mad if there was delicious food in a hole that I couldn't get to. I mean, I don't know that I'm that tasty, though, you know? About to get an earful from me? Hell yeah, dude. We love yelling at customer service reps. It's so annoying, though. It really is. People just do not be doing their jobs anymore. Which I get it. Nobody's getting paid enough to do their job. Like, I get it. You know? I'm a people. But... God damn, if it isn't annoying as fuck. I would be lying. It's either starting to die of starvation or giving up. You want to hear, and I don't want to hear any, oh, well, canceled at the end of the build cycle. I want it done today. Yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit. If I call it a cancel something, I know that it takes time, but I want it canceled like that instant. Like I don't want to hear, see, or do anything from that thing again. If I cancel something, I canceled it for a reason. Yeah, it feels like the quality of customer service is going downhill. It really, really is. I am unenthused tremendously by it. This voluntary work at work? What do you mean voluntary work at work? So you just fall in the hole? That's fine by me, dude. Enjoy your life. Enjoy! What the fuck is that? Okay, we got a lot of lead. I feel like that should be a reasonable amount. Who are we canceling? Everyone. Everyone and everything. Hecky, hello, good to see you. It's a sad song. Boppy. Hi, Boppy. Good luck in the giveaway. Guys, get your giveaways entry. Get what? Get your giveaway entries in? If you don't, you'll lose a finger probably. Or something. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Stolen World, hello. Enjoy the lurk. I now only work for a paying employer that feeds us crap. At the voluntary jobs, you get more respect for what you do. For example. Interesting. We should make our own company, Tread. You and I, business partners. Business partner extraordinaires. We could do it, dude. Think of the good we could do in the world. I just found my finger. I don't want to lose it again. Well, Jenna, then you got to enter the giveaway. If you don't, you are almost guaranteed to lose it. Almost guaranteed. And I know you don't want that to happen. I know you don't. Blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. Hi, Boppy. Hey, boss. Did you not pull the giveaway? I did pull the giveaway, actually. I pulled the giveaway at the start of the stream. This is our second giveaway for 7 days. Snow. Hi, Snow. This is our second giveaway. The devs sent me 15 keys to give away. I'm kidding. That's a joke. How much would that be? 15. That'd be $600 worth of games. I don't think that this channel is big enough to make that money back from them, for them. I don't know that that would be financially responsible of them to any capacity. Snow Squirrel, how are you? I'm proud of you, son. Thank you. I already have 7 days to die, though. Jenna! And you're not on the server? Jenna, do you like it or no? Can I grow weed? You can grow weeds. I don't know if that's what you're looking for, though. I gotta find meat. All right, let's load up our spooky poopy. Spoopy poopy. I guess I could make, hello? Pixie! I thought you were giving this up to the Snow Squirrel. That's very nice. Snow Squirrel? Snow Squirrel? Oh! Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the Ash coins, all the stuff and things. Pixie, that was very nice of you. I appreciate it tremendously. Putting us halfway to our goal, halfway through the month. It was like a match made in heaven. I appreciate it tremendously. Snow Squirrel, welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the Ash coins, all the stuff and things. Thank you for being here. I am good. Sitting outside. My phone is overheating. It's fine. How's everyone? Please don't have your phone explode. That would really put a damper on our friendship. Almost immediately would that put a damper on our friendship. I'm good. I can't speak for chat, but I'm good. I'm well. It feels like Thursday, which isn't super great, but we're getting through it. I hope that you're enjoying your balcony. I like the game. I just have it on my PC laptop, which needs some keyboard repair, so I can't play it right now. Hey, what's wrong with the keyboard? You and Nomi, if you guys teamed up, you could probably make a Frankenstein laptop. Today's Friday for me. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Are you, that's a long weekend. Are you gonna go anywhere? Are you going to the beach, dude? You going to the beach, dude? Hey, Bopper, would you happen to want a vintage Disney tie? The Mickeys are small. You're the only Disney guy I know. What the fuck? Where'd you get a... Goldie, what? Where did you get that? A vintage Disney tie. Can that go there? Is that responsible? Yeah. I'm not going anywhere. What the... Such a long vacation, though, dude. I assume you don't have to go back till Monday, right? Come back to the shadows of the unknown. Going early to bed by lovely folks. Melody, thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it very much. It's great to have you in here. Please have a good sleepy time. And good day tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. All right, so now we got lead cooking. Right? No? Lead. All right, so now we have lead cooking. We have iron cooking. Okay. This is good. This is great. Now we just really need to focus a little bit more on food. Have my foods grown at all? No. No. Okay. So we need to focus a little bit on food. Oh. We're going through my dad's old ties. My mom doesn't want to store them anymore. It's from the 90s. Ooh. I stole my dad's Mickey Mouse glass when we were going through my mom's stuff. For whatever reason, it was in the toolbox. A glass mug just hanging out in the toolbox. Retrieve the supplies. It's a nice mug. I'm excited about it. Don't ellipses me. He also asked me if my phone always overheats, etc. And I said yes. And he said, it's because you have over 500 tabs open. So I had to close those. Oh. Yes. Yeah, just got this phone. The T-Mobile guy said, I'm impressed. It's extremely difficult to shatter a camera lens this badly on those things. Do you not close out your do you not close out your open apps, Snow Squirrel? That's like a 60-year-old thing to do. You're far too young for that. Way too young to be doing some bullshit like that. What are you doing over there, dude? I'm just thinking from your mom. No, she didn't want it. It's my dad's. She didn't want it. If anything, I stole it from my dad. Very different. Very, very different. I also have 500 tabs open on Chrome on my phone. You guys, what the fuck? What the fuck? Is that what that does not seem like the wrench is for. Oh god, how is your phone not on fire? That's what I'm saying, dude. You should see me trying to figure out Bluetooth and connecting to a speaker. I'm smart when it comes to, like, outside things. Snow Squirrel, but you're so young. We've had Bluetooth since you were like a kid. That's crazy. It's crazy. My phone auto archives tabs I haven't looked at in. Oh, that's nice. No, mine will leave tabs open. I think the most I've ever had open was like 10, which is probably not great, but like I know that they're there. Should be hot. Yeah, I bet, dude. I have a lot of internet tabs on my phone, but apps sometimes I close them too. I always, whenever I am bored, when I'm like using my phone, I'll like close out all the tabs. It's very therapeutic to me to close out the tabs. Hello? The dogs. Sorry, I would have let you go, but I need your meat. Need your meat for bacon and eggs, buddy. $18 tabs in Chrome. Jesus Christ. There's no way that I have that many right now. I always hang outside, even as a kid. I don't even have a PC, okay? I know I have Wi-Fi, but what the fuck is Wi-Fi? That's nuts. That's absolutely nuts. What am I looking for? Chrome. I have 3 tabs open on Chrome right now. 3 tabs. 336 tabs in Safari. What the fuck? Jenna, your guys' battery life must be like a minute. Oh my god. How do you even do that? How? What y'all doing? Deeply concerning. I need to clean out my phone. Lasts all day? Oh my god. Oh, that scream fucked me up, didn't it? Oh! This is not what I wanted to use ammo for. Oh my god. Okay, this is uncool. This got uncool real quick. Oh! I thought I was gonna make that jump. I did not. Oh my god. I need safety. I need safety. I need safety right now. Right now. Right now. Oh, I don't want to fail the quest, though. Oh, God. I'm gonna handle it. I'm gonna handle it. I'm gonna handle it. Okay, I'm not gonna handle it. I am not gonna handle it. Okay. Okay, don't die. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Are they up here too? Oh my god, dude. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. It doesn't make it easy to close them. Is that true, though? I'm sorry. I got completely pulled out of the conversation. This got real dangerous real quick. This was supposed to be an easy mission. And it has turned into this. They all went inside, so now they're all just sitting inside. Jesus. Oh, and they're getting on the roof. Huh, imagine not being able to handle a couple of zombies. That was like a dozen. Hello? And there was a military man. They don't fuck around. They don't fuck around. There was a time where I'd regularly reach the limit of open tabs in Safari. I think it's 500. What the how? What are you guys... What are you in? You guys realize that that's not, like, normal, right? You have to know this. You're all so young. How are you doing this? Just set the town on fire. That's what I would do with this world. I would just nuke this whole place. This whole place just needs to get nuked. Do you hear them all? Spend next weekend and clear out the photos on my phone. I can't just delete old photos of the kids, even if they are backed up. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't either. But I think mine, like, saved to the cloud, so... How much, I mean, if you have, how many gigabytes do you have on your phone? Get a new phone, dude. Easy solution. Get a new phone with more storage. Realize everyone has 500 tabs open. It is normal. It is absolutely not normal, dude. Holy shit. Oh, we're just gonna start getting cops, too, during the blood moons, aren't we? Oh my god. That's not a couple of zombies. That's not a couple of them. I don't have a grenade. A grenade would be lit right now. That's not a couple. There is no cloud. It's a lie. It probably is a lie. It's probably just some guy's backyard named Alex or something. Got 4 screens for work and I don't have to... That's what I'm saying. Like, I have like a handful of tabs open, but like, never more than like... Never more than what I can look at, I would say. That's still so... Where did all of them come from? That one screamy boy brought them all here. Can somebody... One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. That's not one at a time. That's not even close to one at a time, fellas. The stamina is not stamining. Haha! This feels like a blood moon right now. I'm infected. Holy shit. Did that one just die of exhaustion? I did it! I did it! I did it! Oh my god. Tremendously unlit. Right now I have 2 tabs open. This and Spotify. JD, you're my kind of guy. I have 35 tabs open on my work computer, 15 open at home, and I'm watching Twitch on mobile. So that's technically one on my phone too. How do you guys even organize that? Like, I don't... In what, like, universe do you actually have control of what you're looking at? It's too many tabs, fellas. Too many tabs. In my defense, I don't have that many. Maybe 60. Definitely less than 100. But I need those tabs. That's why they're open. I won't remember to go back to them if I close them. How do you have 60 instances of that, though? Like, I can understand leaving a tab or two open because you don't want to forget the thing, but to leave that many open, that's a lot. That's a tremendous amount. PP, welcome back. Can we celebrate with a nugget dance? What are we celebrating? My computer is different. I don't keep tabs open. My PC is shut down every night. I also shut down mine every night. But that's mostly as like a health precaution situation, right? Because you're supposed to shut it down every once in a while. But if I don't shut it down every night, then I'll forget to shut it down every once in a while. Not guilty? Psh, I'm not, no, dude. Psh. For Karen Reed, I don't even know who that is. I'll give a celebratory clap. But I can't just dance to nuggets for. I don't even know the woman. I have a laptop and I shut it down every day, sometimes multiple times a day. On purpose? I still have no idea who she is. I also don't think I know who she is. She's apparently a lady. I think I last turned my PC off last November. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess if you're still using it, I guess it's not really like a problem, right? I can't believe you. Dude, I don't even know who it is. You want me to do a $50 dance for a lady I don't even know? Hey! Just walk to the door. Oh god. Okay. I'm not gonna have any ammo for the Blood Moon Night. I'm not gonna have enough. This has been the most dangerous supply run. Goodness. Open it for something and then shut it down and then turn it back on if I remember something else. That's so inconvenient. I mean, my computer boots up, like, fairly quickly. Oh, God. Fairly quickly. But, like, I would not want to go through all that. Seems like a hassle. Hi for BJ's wife, then. Hang on, so I can read. All right, BJ, what'd your wife do? Oh, dude, my wife got a promotion to assistant principal. Can we get some confetti for that? Absolutely. BJ, congratulations to you and your wife. Very nice. Very, very exciting. Hell yeah, dude. We love assistant principals. They're usually the nice ones. They're usually the good ones. It's you. Yeah, it's awesome, dude. Very, very nice. What do you, I don't, this shouldn't be doxing of a question, but like, to get promoted to assistant principal, what is like the role before, like what role was she in before that? I don't know what the order of operations is there. I don't shut down my laptop. That thing needs to be ready in an instant. My PC, however, is shut down every night. What I'm learning is that I live a very drastically different life than from all of you. I really thought we all had something in common, but apparently we're living very, very different lives. And I'm shook to find this out. Very shook. Most tabs you've had open at once. Jonah, thank you for this poll. 3 of you have already voted for 100 plus. What the fuck? I would hate to see your guys' emails. I would probably die. I'd probably have a stroke. High school Spanish teacher. Oh, okay. She just got hotter. Hey, yo. Okay, so that means that's like something I assume that like she applies for, right? Or something. Interesting, though. Very nice. Congratulations. She's got a master's in education and some other certs. Drastically changes her retirement. Oh. Ooh. Does it mean like earlier retirement or just like more money for retirement? My email is clean. I don't fucking believe you. I don't trust anything any of you say about something being clean with technology anymore. I simply cannot trust it. Everyone was 8,000 work emails, all QC emails, and I'm one of the QCers. Snow Squirrel, I want you to know that today exclusively, you were the source of my anxiety. Congratulations. You did it. You did it. I was feeling good today, and you brought the anxiety right back. Amazing. Personal email has over 3,500. I love that for you. I will come around more often. Thanks. That's what I want. Bopper, I don't even want to look at that DM you sent me because I know I'm going to hate it. I absolutely know I'm going to hate it. You know what's funny? I can't stand my emails being over 5 even when I have all the tabs open. I cannot stand when my email has unread stuff or just stuff I'm not using anymore. My email is immaculate. I have a very organized situation going on. Very, very organized situation. When I have any unread emails, I hate it. Yeah, I dislike immensely. Immensely. I went hiking the other day and a wolf was following me. Oh. That's kind of terrifying, but kind of neat, actually. Did it get close to you? Was it a friendly wolf? Can we talk about how I just shamed you guys about your tabs and stayed alive during all that? Look at me, dude. I'm a professional. And we got a bunch of meat. We're in fucking business, dude. We're low on ammo, though, now, which is not good. Which is not good. About 50 feet. Oh, that's pretty close, actually, Snow Squirrel. That's really close. That's way closer than a wolf should be. A smidge concerning, if you ask me. Because it's easy. Aaron! Give me credit, Aaron. Give me credit, Aaron. I did good, Aaron. I deserve success. My Outlook is extremely organized. Multiple folders, subfolders, and appropriately read. Same, I also have folders. Not very many, but I have basically folders that mostly just separate out like Twitch stuff. W gamer GG's. Okay, okay. That doesn't feel real. Easy baby game. Okay. I even turned up the difficulty for you guys. I turned up the difficulty so that way it would make it more spicy. And I'm being successful. Do I need to turn the difficulty up more? Is that what needs to be done? Your wolf in Discord if anyone wants to see. I would like to see. I need to get somewhere safe though first. Safety. I would not want a wolf near me, though. We went to a wolf sanctuary in North Carolina, like, years ago, and those things are massive. What difficulty are you on? I am 1 up from the default difficulty. I think it's called Nomad, but I'm not 100% sure. I guess I could be using my bike right now, couldn't I? But noob. Oh, yeah, that's true. Dread would get 8. Out of office is set. Karen Reed is free. 4-day weekend. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Karen Reed. I don't know what the story was for her. I can't make my own decision. Do we actually think she was innocent? Or did she do it? And what did she do? Has a sweet floofy tail. That doesn't make it safe. Saw a pair of coyotes crossing the street last night around 11:30 when I was heading home from grabbing a burrito from Taco Bell. Oh. Yeah, apparently there's a decent amount of coyotes in near where I live and everything. And they eat dogs. They eat dogs and things. She's innocent now. Okay, but is she actually innocent? I'm an assistant, so I have all the things set up on my emails, folders, subfolders. Oh, okay. So Phantom, you like by force have to be organized. That's like your entire, that's literally your entire job is to be organized. I'm playing 7 Days Rebirth on Warrior, but it feels kind of easy now, so I may be upping it again. Yeah, Rebirth is like a huge mod, isn't it? It's supposed to change like a pretty big amount of stuff.
It's good you beat the
Who knows? No one was there. Yeah, but like, did she seem guilty?
Good work.
Like, surely the vibes were giving, no? What were the vibes giving, dude? Yeah, it fully changes everything about 7 days. Gotcha. Does it, I mean, I guess it's better, right? Like, do you like it more? I don't really need any of these things. There you go. As a lawyer, you should know it's innocent until proven guilty. Duh. Nah. Incorrect. She's simply not guilty. She probably did it. She probably did it. What are the chances that she didn't do it? That's what I want to know. Oh, do I get another gift?
Take your time looking.
You have classes, and as you get stronger, so do the enemies, and they send stronger bosses. Oh, and mobs and hordes after you. That's nice. Yeah, I think that the only thing that the vanilla does is just send more after you, right? I think that, like, some of the later game zombies are, like, more health and harder, but I think for the most part, it's just more that get thrown at you. I mean, from the evidence I've seen, I'd say it's not very plausible that she offed him. So what was this story, though? What is the lore behind this woman that she allegedly did or did not do? I was using a level 1 knife that whole time. I'll keep that.
Thank
All
you
right.
so much. Hey, come
We
again.
got a lot of stuff. Yeah, and in vanilla 7 days, zombies don't come back to life when you kill them. Like, they don't respawn, or like you kill them and then they like will get up immediately. Still jealous of Jen's stethoscope. She's doing stuff, dude. She's doing big stuff. I'd rather not judge. People will be paid for that. Yeah, barely. Imagine getting paid $7 an hour to decide if somebody actually murdered somebody or not, and you have no qualifications whatsoever. That's fucking crazy to me. No qualifications to decide that. And we're just like, yeah, sure. You tell us. You think she did it? Nutty. Came back and in a great time. Hi, Alex. Welcome back. You did. We've got a blood moon coming up soon. Very, very soon. We're doing big things. Look at all the meat I have. I gotta go hunt down eggs. So that way I can make bacon and eggs. And we got a good stew. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Qualification is pretty much that you're not completely brain dead. Yeah, which is just nuts. That's so insane. I can't even do basic math. I didn't even know that 24 wasn't divisible by 7. And I could potentially one day be expected to decide whether somebody murdered another human being or not. I shouldn't be held fucking responsible for that. That's insane. What qualifications do I have? None. Zip. Zilch. Nada. It's called a jury of your peers. Yeah, but I don't, honestly, I think the founding fathers got like a lot of stuff right, but I think that is dumb. That's dumb as fuck. Ever. Redacted. Oh, I gotta make ammo. Valix, that's my next step. Which means I think I need coal and nitrate. What would you prefer? I don't know. Honestly, I really don't know. Because the other thing would be, like, make a career out of it, right? But, like, how do you make a career without being, like, bought and sold out of deciding whether people are guilty or not, right? So that's kind of, like, out of the question. So really, what do you do? I don't know. I don't have a better system. I just think it's silly. I just find it to be silly. If I had to go against the jury, I'd fucking quit. Lock me up. Lock me up. Put me away. Do I not have nitrate? I do have nitrate. Gunpowder. One of the more interesting aspects of the Japanese legal system is that they use a system of lay assessors in which the jurors are active participants guided by a judge to keep it within the bounds of reason, as opposed to just passive observers. So, like, they argue different points and stuff with, like, during the trial, instead of just kind of, like, sitting there and accepting the evidence that's given to them. Can I make... What is that bench? Alex, what bench is this? The science lab thing, the vial. Oh, I forgot to cure my zombie. Chem bench? Ah, okay, thank you. Can I make that? Chemistry station. No, not even close. Okay. Sick. Is it really a question? It works in most European questions. Hi, Curry. Good to see you. Juries are unnecessary. It's just so weird. No, asking questions during trial, like, oh, like you see when cases are okay. I mean, that would make more sense. Yeah, I would honestly, I feel like that makes a lot more sense than just kind of like sitting there and like absorbing the information. Feel like, at least. I don't know, man. I believe the founding fathers just kept the British had forced upon America. What? It was hilarious to watch jurors in a trial I was working last year. More than half of them had mentally checked out before all the jurors were selected. Dude, I would too. My attention span was not made to be a juror. Not that I have to worry about this at the moment. I'm not selected or anything, but my mind's not for it, man. Bopper, your email disgusts me. I want you to know that. I knew I didn't want to open that. I fucking knew I didn't want to open that. Get your life together, brother. I feel like I'd have so many questions. I probably would too. I mean, I'd probably turn into the lawyer, right? Into the prosecutor. I'd have so many questions. Prideful smile. It's concerning, brother. Concerning. I need brass. Okay, so brass in there. Or no, I should put brass in here. Or I guess I could do half and half, right? Because we already have a ton of clay in there. Yeah. And then we could probably put the rest in the other one. That's going to take a while. Did you not see my post earlier about 52K unread in my inbox? No, I did not. No, but that's horrible. You should feel bad about that. You should play Ace Attorney so you can object and ask. What's that? There's that game that just came out that's like you play with your friends and you have to argue your case and stuff. Oh yeah, The Wolf. Right. The Wolf. Hecky, I also just saw your God, dude. I don't... Stop sending me screenshots, you guys. I don't want them anymore. You guys are very, very concerning to me. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of close, dude. I don't know why my computer fucked up your video, because it's not that bright in the preview, but that's pretty close, dude. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. No, ma'am. Keep them dogs over there. Yeah, that game. Yeah. Guilty as Sock looked really fun. Or get up, start with the whole, you can't handle the truth. How else are you supposed to start it? I'm sorry, is there another way to do it? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Lead and clay. Tip. Where lead and clay. Didn't this have... No, that doesn't have the lead yet. Jesus. Okay. The crafting in this is a smidge confusing with the forges. I mean, like, after you do it a little bit, it gets easier, but it is very confusing to me. So you can make 50... Okay, I'm not even going to make a tremendous amount of ammo. This isn't even... This will probably barely get us through the day. Gee willikers. I work in law, so I'd never be able to be on a jury anymore, but I wish I could get picked. Even if you don't work in law anymore, you're still not allowed to. That, like, permanently doesn't. 99% conviction rate in Japan. Pass. Damn. Is it really? That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. That's pretty high. It's pretty high. Damn. I think it's close to that. That's crazy. Don't commit crimes in Japan, you guys. Don't commit crimes anywhere, though. Let's be real. Maybe just don't break the law. Very simple concept. That's wild. Oh no, dude. Yeah, that's nuts. I wonder if that's just because, like, they're just that good at convicting, or if many innocent people are going to jail. Do crime. No, do not do crime. Do the opposite of what Bomper has 32,000 emails sitting in his folder right now. Don't listen to him. He doesn't fucking know. He doesn't know, dude. Sounds a little fishy to me. Yeah, that honestly 99% sounds problematic. Well, if you're in certain countries, sometimes the law is just morally incorrect. Yeah, this is true. Actually, that's fair. All right, fair point. But still, for the most part, don't break laws. Fully vaxxed and ready to commit tax fraud. Okay. Well, you know, a little bit of tax fraud never hurt anybody. That's maybe not the worst thing to do. That's criminal cases. SCA prosecutors seem to only bring watertight cases. Tell me what SCA stands for. Tax fraud, yay. Hell yeah, tax fraud. We love a little bit of tax fraud. Listen, if Jeff Bezos can do it, why can't the little guy do it? Live your lives. Commit tax fraud. Been summoned 2 times since I started in law, and both times got told that I could just go as soon as they asked what I do for work. Oh. That's wild. I mean, I guess because you, like, know how the system works then or something? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's obviously a reason, but that's interesting. Oh, Southeast Asia. South Korea has, I think, 98% conviction rate. Holy shit. Oh, man. Aren't their crime rates low, though? And I'm sure that that's, like, a contributing factor, right? Like, if there's a 98% chance that you... Like, if there's a chance that you get caught, and then there's a 98% chance that you're going to jail, like, is it worth it? Japan has a very high conviction rate in criminal cases, typically exceeding 99%. This high rate is not solely due to a lack of fairness or biased judges, but rather a combination of factors including prosecutorial practices and legal procedures. Damn. Yeah, like that's not even... I wouldn't fuck around, dude. That's like that's a really bad bet on fuck around and find out. If I know I'm getting pulled over, I'm not driving that day. Exactly. Like if I know, it's not happening, dude. No shot. No shot. I'd love to be selected at some point. Maybe I will be. I do civil law. Maybe I need to wait for a criminal case. And the luck of the draw, it's a big pool. This conversation got heavy AF. No, it's fine. It's good. No, we like law-abiding places. We like law or something. I don't know, right? We like law. I always get pulled over. I have had 4 speeding tickets. That's not terrible, actually. I feel like. I've had 1. No, I've had 2. The second one was not my fault, though. The second one, the speed sign was genuinely covered up by some trees. And I didn't see that the speed limit changed from 45 to 35. And I didn't see the street sign because it was literally covered. And, of course, somehow that's my fault. So, I don't count that one, though. Got one of those from the stupid cameras. Bullshit. Those should be outlawed. Thank you. My mom thinks I'm uninsurable, but here I am, insured. Yeah, but how much is your insurance? That's the question. And they pulled him at 65. No, that was a different time. I was going 90 in a 65, but that was on the highway. So, in my eyes, you could go any speed you want on the highway. Anything is legal, as long as you don't hurt anybody. Some places, they still cut off hands if you steal. Oh! Yeah, that's not ideal. That's not great. I literally forgot. Just blocking it out of your memory. I just got my first ticket from one of those stupid cameras. Don't pay it. You don't have to pay it. It's by... Well, I don't know where you live. Maybe you do, but... Double check. It may not actually be the police that sent it to you. When you went to prison? Exactly, when I went to prison. The calls are relentless. How has the survival been? Hi, Chris. Welcome back. It's been good. I had a huge situation earlier. I handled it with confidence and stuff. And we're going to have our blood moon in about 22 minutes. Which, if a mod would like to start up the Gamba again, this time for realsies, that would be delightful. Prosecutors defer prosecution in 60% of the cases they receive and conclude the remaining 30% or so of cases in summary trials. The summary trial is a trial procedure in which cases involving a fine of 1 million yen or less are examined on the basis of documents submitted by the public prosecutor without a formal trial. If there is no objection from the suspect, only about 8% of cases are actually prosecuted. That's that's a very small amount. Yeah. So if you do not prosecute about 92% of the cases, you end up with convictions and a few remaining. Right. Huh. Handled it with aplomb. Bless you, Bopper? It auto exits the bank. I don't know. I had like 3 or 4 speeding tickets. Only one went on my record. 80 and a 55. Reduced to 64 and a 55. Just by me going into court and saying reduction. Yeah, that's all you have to do. If you go to court and you say literally anything to them, they will reduce it, which is nice. Except in my case, they didn't reduce it, but they reduced like the sentencing. I was allegedly supposed to go to jail for like, stay in jail for like 30 days. And they were like, well, we're not gonna do that. So instead I had to pay like $1,000 fine and some other things. It wasn't lit, but it wasn't the worst. I definitely probably wouldn't do it again. Definitely probably wouldn't do it again. Ah! God damn it. I heard him scream. Ah! I heard him scream. But it sounded so far away. Oh my God, I hated that. Jesus Christ. That was awful. I didn't like that. Oh, they got you for criminal speeding. Yes. Yes, I was 25 over, which is very frowned upon. Very, very frowned upon. Also, it didn't hurt that my last name was part of the good old boy system. My little brother had like 3 serious DUIs, and well, he only has 1 on his record. What the fuck? Tell your brother to knock it the fuck off. Hello? Hello? Cut it out. I guess that all doesn't need to sit in there, does it? I need a tremendous amount of eggs for all this meat that I now have. A tremendous amount. I don't want to waste that. Oh. And my armor's busted. I'm having all sorts of issues right now. All sorts of issues. It's like 20 years ago. You can still see the line in the road. His brake rotor ground. What the fuck? That's nuts. That's actually nuts. Nutty, I tell you. Oh, I already have an athletic outfit. Okay. I do have 2 of these. So maybe I can make a couple armor. But I think I need cloth. Which I guess I could go get cotton, right? Our county was also busted big time for DAs just giving blank dismissal slips to lawyers in the county. What the fuck? Why's the world gotta be so corrupt? Why's it gotta be so fuck? Nuts. Oh, that's a lot of bullet tips. Okay. So we might not be totally screwed on ammo. Maybe. Okay. We have to start preparing for this blood moon, and I also need to make a pee-pee. A pee-pee. Okay, pee-pee, pee-pee. Sorry. Alright. Good, I have plenty of time. Water. Tea. Tea. Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a second. My license was suspended for exceeding the total. You actually got to take it away. See, I didn't have that happen. That's nutty. 1 sec. I'll be right back. I've returned. Guys, don't forget to get your Gambies in. And also your giveaway entries in if you would like a copy of the game. Dread, also, if the Blood Moon, if the first one is too much and you don't know what's going on, it might be ideal for you to just log off for the Blood Moon so you're not just getting hammered by them. But that is completely your pierogi. And dependent on what you would like to do. All that when my car was entry level. Now we have actually quick cars, but I don't have the need to prove anything. So that's what did it. Was you trying to prove that you had the nicest car, the fastest car. That's fair. When I got mine, I had my cousin and my brother, and they were egging me on to speed. And so I, of course, agreed to such events, and it was not something I should have done. Arguably not something I should have done. Or get others to speed, right? Yeah. I get lost in music and accidentally go a little fast. See, I don't even, like, I really don't speed at all anymore. If anything, I probably go under the speed limit more often than not now. But, like, I'm just not in a rush. Like, I literally, I don't have, like a reason to speed, you know? If I'm late to something, like, I'm already late. I'm gonna be late. It's fine. It's whatever. I'll figure it out when I get there. So just, I don't know. I don't really speed. Plus, if I don't speed, then I can kind of, like, set my own... This is probably gonna make some of you mad. I can just set my own, like, life, you know? I just get into the right lane, and then I just hang out there. Nah, I don't have to speed up. I don't have to slow down. I just do my own thing. Live my life. I'm never in a rush either. I don't really leave the house anymore. Same, Snow. Same. I've maxed out a Saturn SL once. Little cheap 4-door 5-speed manual sedan. Bouncing the governor at 95 miles an hour. Y'all like that dangerous life. Y'all like that real dangerous life. I'm gonna use some of this iron to make that. And then all that. I feel like we're in a pretty spectacular spot for the Blood Moon. I'm making spikes. We have equipments. I think we're in a pretty good spot. I think we're in a pretty good spot. We got 7,000 on yes for the Blood Moon survival and 1,000 on no. Guys, we had 100,000 on yes yesterday. Where are the points? You cannot take them with you when you die. Use them. Use them. Or when you get banned, whichever one comes first. I don't know. Drive shaft on my truck has been stated to not be rated for anything over 95, which is why it rumbles at 85 and 90. You have a whole ass family. You'd be doing shit like that? In this economy? Probably banned. Probably banned, most likely. That's definitely the more likely outcome for sure. Astroflexes live forever. Yeah, but think of how many more you can get if you bet correctly. That's like the best way to get an Astroflex, is to use other people's points to show them that you're better. That you did the thing. And you stole their points to do it. Where are my points? Where are my points? Where are they? I try not to speed, but what can I say? I don't like going slow. I mean, it is fun to go fast, but like I said, I just literally don't have a reason to do it anymore. Literally zero reason. It is fun though. Wish I was allowed to bet, but no. Are you? Oh, don't scream! Don't scream! Don't scream! Don't scream! Don't scream! Shh! 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 Where the fuck? It's not even Blood Moon time. What do we do? I'm setting up here, fellas. You're early for the party. You're early. Very early. Very early. I had to downgrade the motorcycle because I will go as fast as it can at some point. I really want to get a motorcycle, but I really also don't want to die. Not that they like correlate directly, but they might correlate directly enough for me to not do it. I don't think B would be impressed either way. Not all of us are addicted to gambling. Yeah, but like, what if we were, you know? We got 38,000 on yes now and 2,000 on no. Thank you for your belief in me. I want a motorcycle. Get you one, Snow Squirrel. You can get like a little sidecar. It'd be cute. You could do it. I've always wanted to have one ever since I was a wee small girl. But a wee laddie. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. I wouldn't go on highways or anything, but like, it could be fun, you know? It could be very fun. Really want a Vespa too? Hell yeah, dude. Get you a Vespa. Dude, get both. Easy. Geo-blocks from gambling with Twitch points. Yeah, it's so dumb. Like, there's no, I understand it. Good on your government for like doing great things, but it sucks that there's no like monetary value and they still block it, you know? It's a bit pee-pee poo-poo, but I get it. We go to meats and drink trash beer. Whomsties? Someone messed up my return rate. Pat? Oh, we got 23,000 on no now. Okay, here, the bets are rolling in, guys. Get your bets in. Get them in. I don't even know if I'm actually going to place the iron bars or not, the iron spikes. I think I'm going to see what they hit the most and maybe go from there. Was that all my forged iron, though? I'm gonna need more forged iron. Is there no double iron door? Huh. What would our motorcycle club name be? The burning... The burning snakes, the flying squirrels. I feel like that's taken already. I really feel like that's taken. That's very close wherever that's dropping. The crispy snakes. I like that. I like that. We have 12 minutes. Okay, so I gotta stop that. Spikes. Okay. Not 55 spikes. 25. Screaming Dreamers. The Screamy Mimes. I feel like it should probably be something with Dream, though, shouldn't it? How close is that? Oh, it's on the other side of town. Do we have time for that? We have time for that. 400 meters. It's a brisk walk. We are cooked if we are all in a motorcycle gang together. No, we'll like take care of each other, and then we'll drive on the highway. We'll use our hands for signals and stuff. It could be fun. It could be really fun. Wet Dreams MMC. What does the MMC stand for? My Sharona. What does that stand for? And we will all wave at other people on bike stuff. Yeah, you have to. That's like the legal requirement of having a bike, isn't it? Don't ellipses me, dude. I don't know what MMC stands for. I went for a long drive to a Bigfoot convention, and my aunt's boyfriend at the time had a motorcycle, and I got to ride on it, and I'd go on all the rides all the time too. So fun. Is that when you realized that you wanted a bike? Also, what does a Bigfoot convention consist of? Is it people speculating if Bigfoot exists? Is it people sharing evidence with each other? What does that look like exactly? Dreams on Wheels? That sounds like a charity thing. I feel like that exists too. Should have been MC, not MMC. What does the MC still stand for though? There's a great Bigfoot museum in North Carolina. Is there really? I did not know that. Why? There's no rumors of Bigfoot here. We've got our own things. Bigfoot's not ours. Oh, motorcycle club. That makes sense. Also, I got a garlic knot from the fridge when I went to go pee as well. I would like to pose the question: how old is too old to eat pizza from Papa John's? And also garlic knots from Papa John's. What's like the cutoff point for that? Are you serious? I'm dead ass all the time. Stored in a Ziploc bag? Nope, stored in the box it came in. In the fridge. In the fridge, yes. In the fridge. Here they say about guys with big feet. I don't, Boppy. What do they say about guys with big feet? Please, do tell me. You guys also have 2 minutes to enter in the Gamba. 38,000 on yes, 23 on no. I ate it the other day for the win. It was basically everything you said. It sounds like it'd be a fun convention, honestly. I could see that being fun. Oh, in the box? Gross. One day? How was it not stale? It was like... I mean, it wasn't... Well, I guess it's stale. I don't know. It was like not perfect, but it wasn't terrible, you know? One day, say generally 5 days, over a week. Okay, so Pat and Jenna are my people. Just a day for realsies? You guys only keep a like, to me, honestly, I feel like pizza lasts forever. Which I know is not correct, but it feels like it lasts forever. Appreciate how you've already ate it and you're asking now. Well, to be fair, I had the garlic knot. I didn't have the pizza, but I probably will have some pizza later tonight. You stored it poorly. That's the issue. It's in a refrigerator. I thought you meant how old is too old to eat Papa John's as in age. Well, also that. I'm sure there's a cutoff for that as well, or something. I don't know. We keep pizza in the box in the fridge as well. Yeah, that's like that. We've always done that, like forever. For as long as I can remember, my family has always done that. It'll dry out and be stale in the box. Yeah, but usually, I didn't do it in this case, but usually when you like microwave it or put it in the oven for a little bit, it fixes it immediately. Like it's like a brand new slice. Pizza can sit on the counter for a day and I'd still eat it as long as it was closed the whole time. Yeah, that's also, like my dad is fine to leave a pizza out on the counter overnight and say that it's still good. I don't necessarily agree with that, but I would still eat it. I would in fact still eat it. No, 4 hours. Food safety says yes, that food should be either thrown out or stored within that 4 hours. I understand that. But pizza's a different ball game. It's a completely different ball game. The box keeps out fridge taste. It's a fact. The pizza box gives its own taste, thus canceling out the yeah. I'm really surprised. I actually thought that we'd be a little more even on this. I'm a bit surprised. Arrow back. Hi, Arrow. Welcome back. How was your time away from us? Was it delightful? I don't know if I just did this the way I meant to do it. The answer is no, I did not. Why can't I put a block right there? Why is that illegal? Can I get rid of this? In an hour. Oh, 4-hour rule is just big food trying to keep you in poverty by throwing out good food. Exactly. Exactly. Ain't nothing else about it. Big true. There's a special place in hell for people that eat second day pizza. Are you serious? Guys, I'm really shocked by this. I really thought that we would be on the same page of like pizza basically lasts forever. I'm really surprised by this. Genuinely, I'm shocked. It's not gonna hurt you. The amount of preservatives in there, you could eat it, but it'll taste like trash. Clearly, yeah. Like I don't think it'll hurt you, but yeah, it's definitely not gonna be like fresh pizza for sure. Absolutely, it would not be. Absolutely. I'm so surprised. Oh, but now I could... I'll just do that. There you go. That's still stronger than the wood blocks, so that's fine. And we got a beaker. I'm falling down a tie-dye rabbit hole. Are you tie-dyeing right now, Jenna, or are you looking to? Amazon is incentivizing developers by their bonuses to how many AI-generated code changes they accept. Devs are apparently using AI to write code, then using AI to fix the AI code. Jesus Christ. It's the gift that keeps on giving, isn't it? Eating it. I don't like day-old pizza, but I have no problem going to the box on day 2, 3, or 4. That's what I'm saying. Like, ideally, I have the pizza fresh. Like, that's the ideal outcome. However, I would be absolutely lying if I said I wasn't gonna eat anything past that. I am perfectly okay with eating pizza older than that. Splurge on Aomi foil for future pizza adventures. Does that help it when you reheat it, or something else? No, I'm looking to order some dyes online. Now I get to wait for them. Ooh, nice, Jen. I hope it's fun. Eaten food out of the trash before. I'm not helpful in this conversation. Okay, Snow, I like your story though. It taught me a lot about you just now, and I appreciate that a lot. I think we're ready for the blood moon. I think. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, how do you guys still have pizza left over 4 days? That shit is in my mouth day 3 tops, because in my great age of 30, I've realized if I eat too much pizza, I'm gonna actually become a balloon, and I don't want to do that. So I have to have a degree of self-control, which is not to say that you don't. I'm just saying that I would feel gross about all the grease that went inside of me. Wrap it with aluminum foil or a Ziploc bag. But it fits so well in the box. You just put it in you leave it in the box, and then you slide it in there. It's easy. So I'm fat. Got it. Okay, dude. That's not... As soon as I said it, I was like, I probably could have worded that differently, but the words didn't come to me in time. So, no, that's not what I'm saying. Yeah. Slide it in the box. Ayo. Ayo. Dude, you can pile it up in a Ziploc. So much more efficient. Efficient, yes, but that takes more time. It fits. It literally just, it's like a shelf. It's like an extra shelf in the fridge. You just slide it in there and you're good to go. Hawk 2, it's not, dude. That's not what I was saying, though. It's not what I was saying at all. I think the balloon feeling is more from the stuff you could call bread in America. Probably, yeah. Probably. The box is so much wasted space, filled with fridge air. Yeah, but it fits. Because then, like, when you have pizza, let me tell you something. When you have pizza for dinner, you're not in your best shape that you're like, you mentally, right? You're like, I just want pizza for dinner. I don't feel like cooking. I don't feel like doing effort things. And then when you're done eating the pizza, you feel even more like you don't want to do extra work. So what do? You just slide the box in. It's very easy. I'm making a t-shirt about this. You're selling yourself on this box concept. Thank you. Our blood moon's about to begin. I need you guys to lock in here. When you have pizza on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. That's true. I do like pizza bagels quite a bit. Quite a smidge. I don't know that this is gonna hold up. I'm really not confident in this next blood moon. I'm of the mindset of getting a large pizza, even though I'm one person. If I'm already spending 18 on a pizza, may as well spend an extra 6 and get a few more. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it lasts. It's like getting Chinese food, right? You have your immediate meal, and then you have meals for several days. It's lovely. Eating basic meats? No. We usually get a pepperoni pizza, and then also like a pizza with everything, which is a lot of fucking pizza for 2 people, honestly. B doesn't eat leftovers, though, so I'm usually the one eating the pizza, which is why I can't eat it all in one day, because I'm usually eating all the pizza. My dog is tormenting wasps, and I swear to God, if she lures them forward, I'm done. Just get some wasp spray. I'm sure that'll probably work, right? I'm sure that'd be fine. Do you guys think that 300 bullets and 3/4 of a knife is enough to get through this blood moon? Or am I making a severe miscalculation here in what's going to happen? They're all done. I'm not dealing with it. Snow Squirrel, please don't get stung. Wait, B doesn't like leftovers? She will eat leftovers depending on what it is, but she doesn't normally always eat leftovers. We always save leftovers, and I usually eat them, but she would prefer not to. In most cases. Alright. We're officially blood. Lock it in, guys. Lock it in. It's blood moon time, baby. And there's already a lot more coming immediately. Yeah, see that? That's not good. They're not even coming to my door that I've created them. Which is kind of rude. That's a bit rude. I made them... What if I, like... Does that trick them? No. Oh, God. That's a lot. Okay, it's working for now, but those spikes aren't gonna be there forever. You. No, sir. No, sir. Yeah, those spikes are already gone. Oh, God. Those are not lasting the whole time. They just keep going through that same spot, too. I eat leftovers of pasta, pizza, and that's it, I think. That's it? Pasta's an interesting one. There's usually not pasta left over for me. Oh, my doink. My doink. I don't even have a shelter. I voted wrong. I do have a shelter. This is our first line of defense. This is... Oh, my God. This is our first line of defense that is already very clearly... I'm bleeding. Okay, we've been breached. We're breached. I used my one and only bandage already. Terrific. I guess I could have made more bandages. We've been breached. That's not good. Oh, no! No! Not the vommies. Not the vommies, officer, please. Please. I knew they were coming soon. I knew they were. Oh, God. Command the blood to stop. Use willpower. If I bleed again, that's... Okay, one sec. Pause. Do I have any bandages? I don't even have any regular bandages. Embarrassing. I have a Okay, I have a couple of bandages. I think that at least stops the bleeding. We have 3 regular bandages. Wait, but I have aloe. Can I make my own? Aloe? Aloe cream. I think that makes bandages, right? It does. Okay, so now we have 2 bandages. Incredible. Okay. Okay. This is going well. This is fine. This is mostly fine. Oh, some of the big boys are starting to come, though. We're getting a lot more ferals, and we're getting cops and army men. Which is not good for business. Not the vommies. Not the vommies, dude. Thank you for the clip. Don't bleed. Simply do not bleed. Simply do not rip. Ah! Oh! Hello? The vommies, dude. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's not lit. I don't like that. That's unnecessary. Wildly unnecessary. You! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, get back in the house and let them come to you? Dude, my idea here is that I prevent all these spikes from getting destroyed. Because the more I let them destroy, the more I have to fix. Which means the more resources I have to use. And the more time I have to spend getting these resources back instead of, like, progressing. So ideally, the less that get close to me, the better. At least that's my current strat. Whether that's a good plan or not, I don't know. Look at all the bags for us. It's a lot of loot. Also, if they die to the spikes, I don't get the XP for it, which means I don't get the level ups and everything. So it's better for me to actually shoot them and use up the bullets rather than letting them die to these spikes. Otherwise, my feller will never get better. Wow, they destroyed all those. Cool. Upping the difficulty ups the loot drops, I think. Oh, that would make sense. Don't do it, officer. Don't do it, officer. I do not consent. I don't like that they're only going through right there now. It's like they no. I was reloading. Please. Holy shit. I don't like it. I don't like the dogs. Oh! We've been breached. We're breached. We've been breached. We're breached. More dogs. Don't run. Oh, go get them bags. You won't. Absolutely, I won't. Oh, my gun's about to... Do I have a thing? I don't have a thing. My gun's about to bust. You know what? Let me save that for an emergency. Come. Could you not destroy that? They're throwing everything. We've got the vommies, the dogs. The only thing I haven't seen is a vulture yet. I hate whenever I gamba here. Why? You're about to win your points. You're about to win, dude. Snow doesn't even know what's happening. Snow votes. I don't even know what's going on here. Oh. Doink. There's so many bags for me to get. My god. Need hellhounds? We absolutely don't. They're so strong. Oh. Oh, no. No, we don't. No, that would actually probably ruin everything here. I don't know what level those start coming at, though. I don't know which blood moon those start at. This is blood moon number 4? Right? Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. 4 a.m. I think we did it. I think we did it. Forget that he has halftime on. Yes. Yeah, so we have a we have a day change every 30 minutes instead of every hour. Which does up the difficulty too. To be clear. We did it! Again! I'm the greatest 7 days player to ever live. Ever. Just kidding, I'm not. Look at all the loot. Hello? Are you okay in here? Did you get stuck? Did you lose your group? Oh, flips the knife every single time. He flips the knife every single time. He's got a little bit of showmanship. You're welcome for my points, all. Hey, yo. Valix, why didn't you believe in me? What the fuck? 38 on yes and 23 on no. Guys, enjoy your points. Your hard-earned points from your fellow community members. You. No, no. No, no. No, 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 no. 2.5. Nice, Kimby. I hope with the time shortening, you upped the loot a bit. I think I did. I don't remember, to be honest with you. But with all these loot bags coming out, I feel like I had to have, right? Look at all this stuff. Look at this. Look at all these books. Is for me. 8 billion books. Books for the book nerd. Yeah, I think I heavily need to start making more iron. So I probably need to replace whatever's broken. I need to probably just replace with iron instead of trying to make it wood again. Because I think especially when those hellhounds come, that's probably not going to work anymore. I mean, I do believe in you, but I thought your wooden spikes would break faster. What the? You thought my strategy was unsound? And you didn't even warn me. Crazy. Crazy! They did break, like, the first line, though. Okay. We just got a ton of books out of that, though. Like, overall, that was like a win. That was good. We did good. Enjoy your points, winners. Thank you for believing in me. I will continue to evade death. We haven't died at all today, actually. Doing pretty damn spectacular. Make a base underground and have a pit with spikes at the bottom, so they take fall damage plus spikes. There's something, I think they do interact with, like, underground bases, oddly. I think they, like, dig straight to you. I don't know how it works. Not a bad idea, though.
Good morning to my favorite.
I don't know exactly how it works. But I've heard of people doing underground bases. I think I actually got most of my ammo back, too. Should keep the machine gun parts.
I'm overstocked on those right now. Maybe try another trader.
I think that's good. Okay. Spectacular. What books do you have? We have 4,800 money. Let's get those. Do you have any knives? Sharp sticks? No knives? No knives. Okay. Let's grab that. And that. And that.
That was a good deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
They will dig to you? Yes. Okay. That's what I thought. So, I mean, it could be a thing, but it could also be a dangerous thing. Oh, I got infected. And I have a broken arm. Whew. Underground base must take 30 years. Yeah, that would also take a really long time to carve something out like that in this game. Digging is not a very fast process, which is why our moat is as shallow as it is. Concrete walls. You can make concrete walls. I think that that's just a later thing, though. And probably pretty resource heavy. But definitely doable. Ideally, we make this structure not wood. Having it be made out of wood right now is not super smart. But we don't have to think about a blood moon again for a few hours. So, we celebrate. We celebrate for now. So stucco, basically, yeah. Allegedly. Allegedly. Surrounding the base. Oh, remember my last base? I had 1 block high of concrete and then a metal fence. I wonder if that would still work in this. Because they've changed the way that some of those pieces work. So there is a chance that that actually won't work anymore. I am a smidge curious. Alright, so all that. I gotta make bandages too. Okay. Are you guys proud of me? Am I at least like pretending like I know what I'm doing? Repair kit. Can I make a repair kit? It was like 3 times high fence on top of concrete blocks. I wonder if it would still work. Could be the move. Could be. Oh, forged iron and duct tape. That's so easy. I'm proud. Thank you, Fiora. That's with a group for concrete walls or underground bases. Solo, it's a grind. Yeah, I feel like that would be a lot to undertake by myself. And duct tape. I really need cotton. Somewhat desperately. Am very proud. Thank you, Valix. Maybe it wasn't an underground. Maybe it was below a cliff. I played this game years ago, and that's what I did. Yeah, they have definitely changed it. With the 1.0, they made some big changes, and then more recently with the 2.0 that just came out, they changed how zombies will interact with the base and blocks and stuff. So a lot of like the stuff that people used to do are no longer supposed to work the same way. Which, I don't know if I necessarily agree with that method of like making the game more difficult in the sense of like, hey, the strategy you used to use no longer work, instead of just like adding different enemies or something like that. But it'd be like that. You got water. Bringing the meta is a good thing to do. Yeah, it depends on how they do it though. Especially though, because you know, if you've been playing on the same save for a while, right? Like I feel like it'd be frustrating to then all of a sudden not have the thing that you normally do work, or like maybe it breaks your save or something like that. I don't know. I don't necessarily disagree though with what you're saying. Okay, so we're still working on our quests. We're gonna need to get iron and clay at some point, but for now we're trying. I mean, the idea is to get out of this biome today. I don't know if we'll have enough time, but either out of this biome today or tomorrow. One of those two need to happen. Reject meta, embrace chaos. Banana! Hi, Banana. How are you? Turn the furnace off to put the bellows in. But I'm so far now. But I'm so far now.
Another wonderful morning in the apocalypse.
Let's go. I guess we should probably do this restore power one. I feel like that's been sitting there for a while. Banana, how are you? How are your feelings? I've been slammed with work and barely on Twitch. It's unthinkable. Do we need to have a conversation with them?
You look like you can always quit a job if
Because I will have a conversation with them on your behalf. More than happy to. Our knife should be doing some, like, pretty significant damage at this point, I feel like. Yes, please have a talk with my boss. Me, who keeps taking on projects for their employee. Me. Hey, Banana, if you keep forcing my friend Banana to work, I'm gonna beat your ass. Like a drum. So, watch yourself, buddy. Watch yourself. Also, if you guys have not gotten in your giveaway entries yet, now is the time. You've got up to 3 that you can do today. So make sure to get it in. Oh shit, okay. That's all I want. I just want you to work. Less work makes the dream work. The Burnt Forest is such a sad place. Not that, like, the desert or any of the other places are probably going to be much better, but it's depressing. Oh. Do you guys think the game wants me to go down there first? Weird. We're the people who have been there for 20 years and still have to contact the vendor to do something as simple as pulling user access reports from their application. That is very annoying. Have you considered becoming the boss? Oh, I forgot to bring a repair kit. Hi! I feel like this knife should be doing a lot more damage at this point. It is not. I have. Oh. Do it. Do it, dude. Become the boss. No, no vommies, no vommies, no vommies, no vommies. Fucking die. Die! Jesus Christ. Jabba the Hutt. Not to make you motivated, but Kill is in the desert. God, of course he is. I've been doing so many quests. Like, I'm surprised that I haven't got there yet. I feel like I should have gotten that quest by now. I really do. Unless I do have it and I fucked up somehow and I don't know. But she would tell me, like Jen would tell me, no? She'd be like, hey, I need you to go to the thing now. Oh. Oh, I need a bandage. I need a bandage. It's not how I want to use the gun. Feral, J-roll, doubt it, you would know. Okay, that's what I thought. Excuse me. Whew. He's been playing more than you. This is his second 12-hour stream. That's what yeah, like that's, you know, it's definitely part of it. He also died 30 times. Did he actually though? One of my goals here is to die less than him, which yesterday I was not doing a good job of. Today I could possibly be doing a good job of. Yeah. I guess also by me having days end every 30 minutes, I have to prepare for blood moons and stuff more often. Not an excuse. Just saying. Just saying. Last check he was, 13. Damn, he died a lot today then. Either a lot today or a lot last night after I raided. And, left for dinner. You! No! Your mother. Whew. I have 38 HP, and I'm not a tremendous fan of that. When you guys loot, do you actually look at what you're picking up, or do you just pick it up and then deal with it later? I feel like it's too much. No? You just pick it up and deal with it later? Oh, I missed that. Shpoop. I'm really hoping the desert's close to where I am right now, though, so I don't have to necessarily redo, like, everything. Unless I'm looking for something specific. Gotcha. Deal with it later? Yeah, I feel like it's just, like, in the face of danger. It's a safer option, right? Spoop. So I guess if I want to keep up with Killa, I need to... We gotta do a hard focus on some quests for what? For a minute. And if you guys don't know who Killa is, this mystery man that I keep mentioning, he is a very wonderful streamer, very fun to hang out with if you haven't been over there. Does a lot of crafting survival games, occasionally gets the itch for some story games. Phenomenal person, though. Highly recommend. If there's a moderator to do a shout out, that would be super lit. Very tit. Very lit, very tit, very neat. Come on. Come on, stamina. Thank you, Arrow.
Good afternoon. Congratulations.
I would like a crafting skill magazine bundle. And, oh, a free workbench. Traps bundle, melee mods bundle. Or a helmet light mod. A knife is not a melee weapon, right? So this would not... That would not help me. So let's get the helmet, which might be dumb, but... Special jobs! Ah, there it is. 630 meters. Oh shit, that's actually kind of close. Oh shit, that's really close. Okay, cool. So we might not actually even have to... We might not have to move bases yet. So we can continue working out of our base that we have right now. Hell yeah, dude. Redacted. You have chosen correctly? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, every time I walk into a place, it's so fucking dark. Is it worth getting rid of my treasure hunter mod, though? Is it worth getting rid of that, though? And you grab those airdrops on the way? Oh, true. More redorted? Redorted. I take that as a compliment. Alex has been a great help here. A tremendous help. This is like the safest base I've ever made. Alright, bandages would be super cool. I need cloth for that. And I am certifiably out of cloth. I'm gonna keep the XP gain for now until I already had a flashlight. Cool. Sick. I will say, you might want better armor before going to the next biome. I don't necessarily disagree with your notion there. The issue at foot here is the lack of armor kits. So we're kind of living life on the edge here. As much as I would like to not. It's fine. It'll be good. It'll probably be good. Oh, I guess I could buy bandages from her, right? Can you make them? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. Terrific question. Didn't even think about that. Armor. Crafting kit. I can! I need more duct tape and sewing stuff. Can I make sewing stuff? Seemingly not. But do I have some? I do have some. Couple duct tape. Oh, and then armor. Shit. Okay, so I can make one. Oh, kits. Okay, that makes more sense than what I thought. Oh, what did you think I said? I would be joyed to know. Oh, you know what I'm missing though, Valix? I need a lot more. I need cloth. I think to be able to make the armor, I need hella cloth. Right? What was I gonna make? Athletic gloves. Yeah, I need a ton of... Or I could cheese it and use something that uses leather, which could be better. Oh, wait, that might... Use less stamina with melee weapons. Armor rating is increased. Mini bikes and motorcycles use less fuel. A biker might actually be the move instead. Because then I can just use leather. I think I'm just gonna do that. Because I have a lot of leather. Did it being abreast with Jen? Yes. No. Yes. Who knows? No more questions. Oh. I don't think you get to decide that. I think I decide that. Okay, so we'll do that, that, and that. And then we're just missing the boots. The boots. Das Boot. Dude, gone, done the good reading right there, right there. I try, dude. I try real hard. Look at this progress. Have you ever seen anything like it? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. All right, we'll keep half the repair kits on us. We'll go sell all that armor. Keep the wood. Maybe I take all the ammo, since we're going into a... who knows what territory. I knew I needed to play this. David, what's going on? There's 2.0 update, dude. It's huge. Hugely big. It's been fun. I've been enjoying. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Bacon and eggs. Take some goldenrod tea. All right. We're going on an adventure. So before going too far, make sure to check out the biomes. Oh yeah, I should probably look at what I'm gonna need, right? Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. So I will need to harvest aloe leaves, craft an oasis smoothie, harvest some oil shell, kill some plague spitter zombies, loot any container, and survive 20 minutes. Reasonable requests. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I don't know if I could eat bacon after fighting zombies. Why, dude? You could. We restock often. I'm eating bacon no matter what, dude. If I just... Pig gets hit by a car, bacon.
It's closing time soon.
100%.
Just in time. No stim packs.
No stim packs.
Thank you so much.
Hey!
Trader Joe's is now closed.
Wasn't fucking done yet.
Good night, wasteland.
The audacity. All right. Have you ever heard about what burning human flesh smells like? No, but I'm sure it's not that bad. There's worse things out there, right? Has to be. I wanted to cook a full pound of bacon this evening. Fuck yeah, dude. Throw it in the oven. Low cook it. Slow cook it. In your mouth, dude. Freedom. Mars! Kilo. Good to see you. I don't think that's nada. Snow. I'm eating bacon with my friend, Peppa Pig. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. Charlotte's Web. Bacon. I'm eating it. I'm too lean. I don't smell like bacon. But what if you did? You should cook a limb and see. Oh, I don't have my glasses. That's okay. I thought the same thing when I saw it. The same thing. This trader is so much closer. Oh, of course there's a storm. Of course there's a storm. The storm mechanic's tough, dude. There's gotta be like some storm clothes that you can get, right? You are overheating. Where do you find aloe from? Like, we gotta make the smoothie thing, like, quick, right? What's the, Oasis? A little bit of everything. Sick. Is that aloe? That's not aloe. That is aloe. Is that aloe? Yucca fruit. Just kidding, that's not aloe. I don't know what aloe looks like, apparently. Are you saying the desert is hot? That feels fake. It may be fake. Steel, welcome in. Hello. What the fuck is that? Is that a puma? Fuck that. What the hell? Yeah, that's gonna be a no for me, dog. I feel like this is gonna get us killed in here. I feel like I shouldn't be here. I really feel like I shouldn't be here. Ah! It's closed! Shit. Alright, well, we know the puma's that way, so let's not fuck with that. I'm gonna burn in here. Unless he's got an Oasis smoothie. Which I'm doubtful. Where is aloe? I don't even know what shale looks like. I have to sit on the edge. Whew, poor Dread. Dread's certainly having a time right now. That's more yucca fruit. Shale is black. Is it this? Looks like that. No. Is it? No, that's lead. Nitrate. Nitrate. Is it this? That has to be it. That's it. Okay. We found shale. Shale? Shale. I do have mushrooms at home. So the only thing we're really missing is that aloe. Is there a specific place? Wow, there's a lot of shale over here. Oh, anyway, here's Wonderwall. And I said, maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all... Alright, let me go back into the burnt lands. If you guys were a pile of aloe leaves in the desert, where do you believe you would be? Personally speaking, from your own experiences, everything that's brought you here today, that pig is for me to eat. Come here. You got bacon inside you. There you go, boy. Somewhat sandy, dry dirt spot. Okay, I like it. Reasonable. I was looking at VR treadmills on YouTube. I'm trying to imagine all the fitness tracking for real gamers. So low, 10 minutes a day. I do love my Beat Saber tremendously. Not quite a treadmill, but generally the same-ish idea, right? Like little spiky bushes in the game. I feel like I would have walked past one by now. How much money do... Okay, I have a lot of money, so we might be able to... He might actually... The trader over there might have the rest of the ingredients, which will allow me to go a little bit further in. I'm busy. I haven't even played Beat Saber in like 2 weeks. Banana, how could you? How could you, Banana? Oh my. I love Beat Saber. I just played last Friday. Psh, it was a workout. I haven't played in like almost a year. It was fun though. I wonder if I can get to that. Who even am I? I don't even know anymore, dude. You won't find anywhere you are? Oh. Hey! So, when you say that, is it because I'm too close to the burnt forest? To be in the big yellow section of the map? Yes. The great big yellow section in the sky. Oh, what's this, Mars? What's this, Mars? Have you told me a lie? Are you a phony? A great big phony. Oh, God. What the fuck is happening? Hello? Okay, I don't want to be in the pit. I don't want to be in the pit. What are these? These fucking bees? Did we get stung by bees? Holy mother of Christ in heaven. What is happening to me? I don't like it. I would like to rescind my invite to the Doomlands. Jesus. Christmas. Stay away from me. Okay. Hence the burning logs. There's a... What is that noise? Is that me? I think that's my guy making that noise. I don't like it. Where am I? Oh! God damn bees! Get off of me! This is not good. I just wanted the package, dude. Okay, this was certifiably a dumb fucking idea. This was so dumb. I am a dumb boy. I am a very dumb boy. I am very, very stupid. I'm very stupid. That is enough of all this. That is... Okay, I need safety. I need sanctuary. Oh, here's the aloe. Here's the aloe. Here's the aloe. Oh my god. Why? Why is this happening to me? Why is this happening to me? Deserved for talking shit when I was right. What was that? What are the bees? Oh my god. I didn't like the bees. Died to bees. I literally died to bees. I literally died to bees. That was terrible. That was so terrible. Pat, enjoy your evening. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. The desert honestly sucks, to be fair. Yeah, that was unlit. I don't like what just happened to me. I felt like there was really not much I could do in that situation. And then I just kept attracting more and more zombies. Oh man, that was terrible. That was really, really terrible. Can I? You're having a heat stroke. Okay. At least you found aloe. Yeah. Yeah. Where'd it go, though? Now it's gone. I'm having a heat stroke. I'm having a cutesy heat stroke. It's all gone. The aloe has been taken away from me. Good lord. I should have just... I tried, like, I shouldn't have fought that. There was no reason. I had nothing to prove. If I get to the trader, is the trader safety if I'm inside? I assume, right? Hi! You can leave me alone if you'd like. You don't have to speak to me. Okay, this was certifiably a dumb fucking idea. This was so dumb. I am a dumb boy. I am a very dumb boy. I am very, very stupid. I'm very stupid. I was hoping that if I admitted it, the gods would have looked kindly upon me, and they didn't. They just made it worse. They literally made it worse. Ne'er-do-well, good to see you. Plague Spitter, kill them quick because they do seem to interact more with zombies. What are the... Oh, is that what those are? Are the bees coming out of its mouth? These bees are terrible. Okay, we're going this way. This is horrible right now. I'm an unfan of the desert right now. Not that I ever was a fan of it previously. Spooky grudge ladies. I need them to not be near me. Dude, they just follow you forever, too. That's like... That's ridiculous. They don't stop, dude. This is the worst bike ever. Could you imagine using a regular-ass bike during the apocalypse like this? Hello? Hello? Oh, hey! This is a safe haven. This is sanctuary. Am I still dying in here? I thought that I would not. I just want my bike. Oh, it is spitting those out. It is. Oh, that's trash. Okay, can I speak to somebody? Management? Do you have Oasis smoothies? Oasis smoothies? No, you have nothing. You.
They say the early bird gets the worm.
Trader Bob, it is delightful to meet you. Truly, it is a delight.
A gearhead like me gets an
Do you
bird.
sell ingredients in which that would help me? You have water. I'm missing the mushrooms. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna buy that. And then we're gonna go home, because we have mushrooms at home. I would love more aloe, but I think this is gonna be good.
You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on.
Okay, could be worse. Bike could be really realistically squeaky. That is hugely true. Hugely true. Can I get out of here in time before I succumb to my inhibitions? Go, 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 go. What a dumb land. I don't like the desert. The desert is scary. The desert's full of all sorts of shit I don't like. Oh, you need better armor? Yeah. When will I know if I win the giveaway? You will know next week. This one's gonna run for a couple days, but I will contact you if you're not here. You don't have to physically be present to claim it. Yes, it's quiet and it doesn't need fuel. Yeah, but like, if it was faster, I wouldn't mind it needing fuel. I would not necessarily mind that. Game logic. Get aloe, spawn baddies. Wow. Wow, what? What do you mean, wow? If only someone had suggested you get yourself some better... I made better armor. You literally just sat there and watched me make it. Do not change to another channel. Stay here with us. Did I say to change channel? Don't change channels. Changing channels is outlawed by several nations. I really don't think that actually could have gone any worse than it did, though. On the bright side, our base is very close to the border. So at least we have that going for us. I don't know how, like, upward... Like, how... I can make this, like, a powered bike, though, can I? Those are certainly words. I'm sorry. What's up? Tune into Silver Dream and rip off the knob. Don't rip your knobs off. Don't do that. I'm a sovereign citizen and make my own laws. Oh. I think that's very cute, Chill. I think you're doing great, sweetie. You keep doing your little shindig. Mushrooms. Oasis. Terrific. Okay. I really don't think that could have gone any worse than it did. I really don't. Okay, so I need to harvest more aloe. It did not craft... Why didn't it count my Oasis smoothie that I just crafted? Oh, because it's not done yet. Okay. I was about to say, did I just get cheesed? We need to harvest more shell. Kill the plague spitters. Okay, so we're gonna need a couple of these, which means we need more aloe and we need to take water with us. Okay. We're much more prepared now. Much more. Nice storage. Thank you. Apparently no one here listened to FM radio. It's 2025, sweetie. I don't know that that's really a thing anymore. But what if I want to rip my knob off? Don't rip your knob off. You'll probably be in a smidge of pain. You'll have no idea what long distance dedication is. Is it the dedication to have a long distance hootenanny? Hootenanny? A good old hootenanny? We're going back. You know, let me see if Jen and her bazookas have some first aid. My dad has been on FM radio for over 40 years. Saturday morning show every single week. That's really neat. That's super cool, actually. Oh, in 1872, everyone. Bopper's trying to take us back,
Well,
dude.
you're here. Take your time looking.
See me. Regular bandages. Well, you know what? I'll buy the regular bandages in hopes that I find.
Remember me if you need medical supplies. Anything particular on your mind?
There we go.
You come back and see me sometime.
I hope you come back and see me sometime. That is not cream of aloe. How do I make cream of aloe? Aloe cream. I need 4 leaves. Okay, that's fine. Spew. Grew up on the radio, not by choice. She's got a nice tank top. She has a very nice tank top, yes. She is, she's very well aware of her nice tank top. I mean, when I used to drive to school, I would listen to the radio a lot. I was really sad to learn, though, that a lot of the morning shows that they did apparently are just a common thing that all radio stations do, and it wasn't necessarily unique to that radio station. And I thought they were doing unique stuff, but they're not. They're just rehashing content. I was very sad to find that out. But it does sound cheaper and more accessible than bottom surgery. That's probably true, Hecky. That's probably very true. There's a reason she's 2 inches up like a pharmacist. Is it to stare at her fucking bazookas, dude? It's uncomfortable to me. I'm just trying to do business with her. And she's trying to do other things. I'm telling you. I tell you. All right, are we ready to get absolutely fucking funneled in the desert again? The answer is no. Although, we have our cream of Oasis, so I'm going to wait 2 minutes to actually drink that. If I use not a knife on the aloe vera, will that yield more, or does that do nothing? It's a really good morning show that I would listen to when I woke up every morning, and they canceled it. I still miss it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, the ones that they did, I enjoyed them a lot, and I liked the hosts a lot. The hosts were fun. Cream of what? Cream of aloe. Jonathan, hello. Cream of aloe. Are you familiar? I can cream your aloe. Ayo. Nailed it. Jonathan, good morning. How are you? Did you say funneled in the desert? I did, yes. As is what happened a second ago. Good morning, Ever. Good morning. Do not touch my aloe. Somebody's got to touch the aloe. Speaking of touching aloe, B has just returned home, so I'm going to make a quick little shack right here. And I'm going to go say hello. A safety shack, if you will. Is that safe? That looks safe. Safe enough. I'll be back. I knew it'd be safe. Patsy, hello. I also got a very chewy snack. I apologize. I'll hide myself for a second. Boop. Riveting. I know. Valix, if you're listening, if I destroy a forge and there's stuff in it, do I get that stuff back? Or is it gone forever? Also, we have enough shall. Oh, thank you, Liam. You. Oh, me. Goodbye. I don't think you get it back. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, we're drinking our smoothie. Now we need aloe leaves. We have basically plenty of everything else. And then we should be good. You can take out the supplies and move it, though. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's better than nothing. I will take that. I'm just wondering. I mean, we're so close to the... Oh, God. We're so close to the base that I feel like it's not gonna matter. These guys look more like mummies than zombies. You! Die! Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me... Cutesy little bandage. These are the plague spitters, right? So I have to kill these guys. Doink. Aloe, aloe, aloe. Tasty aloe. If you think about it, aren't mummies that get up and walk around just dressed up zombies? Yeah, actually. Yes, literally yes. Why do they have a different name? That's a question I'd like answered right now. Why are they categorically different? Curious. Now you add things on the right for smelting. You can select the raw materials on the left, sand rocks, and they will come out in those slots. Once it's empty, you can move the forge. Ew. Okay, that's muchus goochiously helpful. Thank you. All right. Okay, so those are the spitters, and then we need containers, and then just to sit in here. Okay, we're doing good. This is great. So we can make plenty of smoothies. I would like more aloe, though. Plenty of aloe over here. Mars, I'm sorry for my actions earlier. I was just scared. It wasn't you. I was just scared. You guys hear me mashing the fuck out of my mouse? I forgive. Thank you. I knew you would. You're a generous person. A very reasonably understanding person. I guess I should probably make the smoothies ahead of time. It glurm. It do be glurm. The child glurm. Hello. Nighty night. I do actually like the change to the entering of biomes. I appreciate that you actually have to, like, do something to be here now instead of just walking to it. Wait, we can turn everyone into Glurm. You can give him a rub. You can give him a rub. That's true. Glurm has a voice, too, but chat doesn't like the voice. I hate it. I hate it. Are you not dead? Die! Jesus Christ. Show us the voice? No, I can't do it. 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 Where are my smoothies, dude? My smoothies. The voice just sounds too wet. It's a good way of describing it. 3 minutes for a smoothie? What the fuck? In this economy? How many hours do you have in 7 days? Around 150. But all those 150 hours have been spent in, like, the first part of the game. I have never spent any significant amount of time in the desert. Or in the burnt forest. Oh! Fucking die! course it sounds wet. Can you imagine Glurm being dry? That's what I'm saying. He's an alien. He's a goopy alien. He's a goopy alien boy. There's my smoothie. Leave biome now. Why do I have to leave the whole biome? Oh, shit. Is it a storm? I'm supposed to just leave the entire biome? Is this my one and only warning? Seems unsafe. I just drank my smoothie. I mean, I guess I should listen to the warning, right? Probably. We don't like your types, and this is your biome. I don't know if you can say that. You can't be in here. I feel like I should heed its warning, but we have stuff to do. One more container to loot? I mean, I'm inside of a home. Is that not good enough? Oh, that's like death outside. Oh my. Okay. Well, oh, it's like a oh. Okay, so if I go outside, I get like a thing. The green cloud appears, which seems like a objectively bad thing. So I guess maybe we just sit in here until it tells me that I'm allowed to stay in the biome. I guess, maybe. I don't know. Juice! Hi, Juice! What's going on? Good to see you. And I seemingly am not losing health in here, so... Oh. Man, being alive is dangerous, isn't it? Alright, I'm about to run out of Oasis smoothie again, too. Need another aloe. I have 16 hours, and it's a miracle because I'm a scaredy cat. It's a very fun game. It is very scary, though. I constantly am getting snuck up on, and I dislike it immensely. Unless your house blows away first. That would be tragic. That would be actually unideal. That would be really cool if that could happen, though. I have no idea if it actually can, but that would be really neat. No spit! Don't spit on me! That is a biohazard. You nasty mummy. Oh, cotton. There's cotton out here. Oh, shit. Immensely helpful. Why do you use the stabby knife? This stabby knife is so strong. It's so strong. It does so much good. It's also the thing I have, like, the most levels in. And, I've put the most amount of... It's also very quick. I don't know if it's actually good or not, but it feels good. Giving them the chance to hit you, though. Yeah, but, like, any melee would be, right? Hello. It's for me. You! God damn it with your spitting. Have you heard of germs? It's probably why you are the way you are, buddy. How many more? 4 more of those guys. I don't know. Whew. I don't know. The clubs let you boink and dip. I do like the clubs. J-Jam Jim is the one who got me on the knives. And I do really like the speed of them. I don't know that they're genuinely very effective at this point in the game, though, honestly. I have no idea. Don't do it. Don't do it. I eat you? Thank you. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, no, dude. Duh. And they're running. And they're running. Bad. Bad situation. Bad situation. Bad situation. Bad situation. Bad situation. I didn't clock that right. I did not clock that right. One little bit. you're dead. And you're Spoofy. Hi, Spoofy. How are you? Big bad. Yeah, that was... I'm not gonna lie. It is a smidge challenging here. However, I do like the challenge of having to enter into a new biome. Doing the challenges here, big fan of that. The knife has no stagger is my backseating observation. I think... No, it does actually have a stagger. It's just not significant. It's not a very terrific stagger. See? She fell. Where did those mummies go? Spoofy, how was your stream? How are the things? Welcome. Knife has bleed. Oh, it does. You're right. That's one of the things Jim told me. You're correct. It does. Why am I scared when it's not even me playing? Because it's fucking scary, dude. We're going deeper into the town. I don't necessarily want to do that yet. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Did you see How to Train Your Dragon? No, we probably won't get a chance to watch it for a minute. We have very busy weekends coming up, which is both nice and unnice. It is both. That's a lot of bullets there, sister. Same thing's about to happen. Are you dead? Oh, you're dead. Now you're dead. Oh, where did you all come from? Here, 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 yeah. Absolutely got their ass. Do not touch me. Minecrafting. Hello. I am in a severe predicament right now. We need the smoothie. We can make another one. But we are quickly going to not be able to do that. Two more of the mummies. Okay. Stream was good. I'm tired, so we'll be lurky. How are you? I am Gucci. I hope that you get good rest. Hi! You're not who I want to fight. I just want the mummies. Just the mummies. No, no dogs. No dogs. No dogs. No dogs. I'll take your meat, though. Did you just wake up? Don't judge Jonathan. Don't you judge him. Why are there no mummies now? The mummies know I'm only 2 away. We're just missing the mummies now. What is this? Food? Seeds. Many seeds. Many potatoes. Lou! Hi, Lou. How are you? It's good to see you. No mummies anywhere. Unreal. Unreal. You're not a mummy. Where did you come from? No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. We'll just go that way. Thank you. Certainly not the best, but pulling myself upwards. Lou, I'm sorry not doing so hot. Please know that you're appreciated. I hope things get better. And or easier. It's very good to see you. Please don't. You little vommy boy. Jesus Christ. Okay, one more. One more. Ever, do you know about the 10 Spanx game? That's not that cuck one, is it? Any dinner options? Tortellini or French bread pizza with tomato soup? I do love tortellini soup, but the French bread pizza also sounds very delicious. I don't think you could go wrong either way. I'm leaning towards the tortellini. But the pizza could be so tasty. Click holder? Is that what that one's called? It's a click spanking game. Can you explain? I can't, because I didn't play it myself. I watched Bees play it. And I think Sal played it too. It's a game, and somebody watches you do something. I'm not really exactly sure what I witnessed those days, to be completely honest with you. I just know my friends were doing very interesting, unique games on the internet. Heyo! All right, we're going to the trader. We're going to the traders. No touchies. No touchies. Fucking Jesus. Hey! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I needed a second. I needed a second. All my XP gains, dude. My XP. My XP. We were so close. So damn close. Oh God, why did you have to scream? Let me get my badge. So close to learning stuff, chat, and then Ever decided to stop and just throw his friends under the bus. No, I literally... They made a meme and put my face on the meme, and then it turned out to be like this very odd situation. It was certainly an experience. Not convinced by the knife, but it makes good content. The longer this goes on, the less I'm convinced by the knife, to be completely honest with you. But again, I've already invested so many points into it, I feel like I don't really have a choice. It definitely does not feel good anymore. And I don't know if... Oh, isn't there like machetes though? Like I bet you if I got a machete, it'd probably be tearing right now. I gotta get a machete. Can make a better knife. You know what, actually? I probably can at this point. I just have not done it. I probably can. I'm gonna do that the next time we go home. That would probably be massively beneficial. Literally every stream. You guys don't know nothing. Nothing. Look, we had some deaths. We had 3 deaths in the desert. Not ideal. But the goal here was to get into the desert. Oh my God, these fucks are everywhere. These guys suck. I hate the mummies. I hate the mummies. And they follow you in here, which feels very cheap. I mean, I guess they don't really... Not strong, but... Yeah, I'll stop backseating now. Please die several times a minute to your heart's content. Hey, Jonathan?
Top of the morning to you. How can I help?
How about support me?
I knew I could count on you. Here you go.
Good job, Survivor. Nothing can stop you from venturing into the desert now. Check the character screen to see that your upgrades have been installed. We are officially desert nomads. We did it. Desert nomads. I like the Dead Island weapon system. You can find a basic-ass machete and then strap a bunch of batteries and shit to it and have a crazy electro sword. That's pretty sick.
You want vehicles or parts?
Oh, we can have an engine now. Oh, I think we just opened up some opportunities, you guys. I think we just opened up a lot of opportunities. Okay. So, let's go home. Let's buy these. Yeah, okay. Jonathan, thank you for the bits. Praying for the peace of your mortal soul as it turbulently cycles from death to life, to death to life.
You can't beat that with a stick.
You know what? I'll take it. It's better than nothing. It's better than what most people say. I'll take it. Thanks, Jonathan. Has exited the spin cycle? Dude, we can now freely roam in these worlds. This is where the success begins, for sure. It has to be. You're like a billion times better at this game than I am, so there's that. Thank you, Foley. That's very nice of you to say. I am concerned for your livelihood in this game then. I feel like I am doing really good though. I mean, yeah, sure, we died a couple times, but this is fine. This is what the game's about, baby. Also, I think the next blood moon is 34 days, right? We're getting into the territory of when I'm not sure what a multiple of 7 is anymore, but I'm pretty sure the next one is 34. Is that right? Anybody confirm that? 35? Is it really? 3, 27, 8, 9, 10. Is that true? Is it 35? 35. You don't know your 7 times table. So I don't know if you've caught on to this. No. No, it would be 7 minutes to die if it were me. That's tough. Twitch streamers, am I right? I have a college degree, thank you very much. It's just not a degree in math, so it doesn't amount to anything, you know? Doesn't count. Is it really 35? Are you sure? That doesn't sound right. That really doesn't sound right to me. Ever, please. I'm so fucking serious right now. That really doesn't sound right. I am being dead ass for real. I don't know, man. 7 times 4 is 28. 7 times 5 is 35. You know what? You're right, Foley. That's a good way to say it. See, if you told me 5 times 7, that makes more sense to me. You can't do 7 times 5. That's different. American football fans get their 7 times tables down. Yeah, but I couldn't care less about football. I simply could not do it. I can't keep defending you. Spoofy, you barely defend me as is. Hello? Ever, if I were a troll, I wouldn't even try to tell you 7 times 5 is 34. Yeah, but the thing is that it could be 34. There's no reason that it couldn't be. In my defense. You know? I talk so highly of you all the time. I know, I jest. I jest, dude, I jest. You only watch this for the gamba? The audacity. Anyway, the point of the story here is that we're doing good, okay? And that a blood moon is upon us. I don't know if we'll hit it today. I think that'll probably be tomorrow that we actually hit it, but... Except for, you know, how math works. Right, but fuck math. Like, come on, who uses math? Nerds? Scientists? Look at me, dude. I don't have no scientist degree. I'm doing pretty relatively okay. Mostly. Some days. Sometimes. I don't know. Alana! Alana, save me from my mistakes. Alana, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Good to see you, MJ, Darl, Molly, Alana herself. They're trying to make me do math. And I don't know if you knew. No, you know what? You know this. No, Alana knows math. Alana knows math. I can't even. Noiboy, hello. Reza, hi. If I save you from your mistakes, will you save me from mine? Absolutely, Alana. Although my mistake is me saying that 7 is a multiple of 34, or 34 is a multiple of 7, when in fact it's apparently 35. I've been told. So I'll let you pick that battle whether you want to join in or not. We're also bringing in Drax Fantastic and friends who just raided in. Oh, well, thank you very much. I assumed that you were on your way out and they came in and just a little sneaky sneak. Squid, good to see you. Pell, hello, welcome. So basically any number ending in 4, also 24. Don't explain to me how the math works. It's not going to get you anywhere. It won't. 34 is a multiple of 17, so you're kind of close. Thank you, Squid. That was really nice of you to say, actually. I appreciate that. See, Jonathan, be more like that, okay? Squid, I like you. You're top of my list right now. In math logic, a float of 34.984 may be a multiple of 7. David, top of my list. Thank you. I was doing Oni all day because it's so heckin' good, but also the new Dino DLC is hard, and we... Oh, that's... Okay, is that what the Meteor thing was? That makes sense, because I feel like I haven't seen that, but I don't know. When... Oni, to me... is how, like, RimWorld was to me before I played it for myself. It literally doesn't make sense at all. I'm sure if I played it, it'd probably make a lot more sense, or maybe not based on my math skills here, but I just look and I watch and I enjoy you speaking to chat. Jonathan, don't let him yell at you like that. It's okay. Please don't yell at John. I would never yell at John. A drowning man will aggressively grab at any straw presenting itself. You don't know me, dude. You don't know how I drown. Yeah, that's the Doom clock. It's from the new... Oh, that's really fun, actually. That's actually a really fun mechanic. I hope that you enjoyed it then. Guys, if you don't know Alana, please go say hi to Alana. She's wonderful. She plays a lot of colony management sim games. Occasionally, some other things outside the realm of colony management. But regardless of what she's doing, she's very fun and engaging with chat. If you haven't been over there before, she's a very good friend of mine, an IRL friend. We went to Vegas. It was fun. It was dandy. It was lovely. If you haven't been... to Alana's stream, please go say hi. I was gonna say, if you haven't been to Vegas, don't go to Vegas. Don't fucking go to Vegas. Stay away from Vegas. Stay away. Do not go. Alana, thank you for the raid. If you need to go get snacks, get up, say hi to the family and things, I understand very much. I have a raid video if you would like it. If not, I could certainly continue making an ass out of myself with math. If you guys haven't been here before, hi, hello, I'm Ever, variety streamer. We do all sorts of stuff. We're checking out the 2.0 of 7 days because it had a big update. And I was curious. I am currently in the midst of my best 7 days playthrough I have ever done. We made it to the desert biome, which I've never done. And I'm quite excited about it. It's going well. Thank you for coming by. I do 9 times multiples on my fingers. I also do that, Molly. That's how we learned in elementary school, and I still do that. That's the only way I can do it. Also, Molly, good to see you. I hope you've been well. Yeah, don't go to Vegas, but do hang out with the homies. 100%. I cannot recommend not going to Vegas enough, but I absolutely recommend hanging out with the homies. Save yourself the trouble. Do not touch Vegas. It is scary and sweaty and yucky. I think my folks would enjoy you struggling with math. Okay, let me explain the situation here. I've been under duress this entire stream because I'm trying to stay alive, right? Jonathan is making fun of me constantly and consistently, so my brain isn't what it used to be. It's day 31. I thought that day 34 would bring us a blood moon, because 7 days to die is every 7 days. There's a blood moon. It was my understanding that 34 was evenly divisible by 7, when in fact, apparently it is not. I would argue, to some degree, you could probably shove a 7 into 34 if you tried hard enough, or you had enough elbow grease. Something like that. John is being a supportive friend and helping you with math. I don't think he is. I think that this is lying. I think this is what they call lying. You have an extra day to prep now. Yeah, I do. That's very true. If there's anything to take away from this, it's that my inability to do math has actually helped me here. That's very true. Jonathan, I can in fact actually make a significantly better knife. However, I still feel like there's a machete that I should be able to make or get. I don't know. Does anybody know if there's machetes in this game? Or am I making that up in my head? I mean, you can just with its toesies out the door. Decimals are now toesies. Exactly. There you go. Thank you, Mars. I like that. They are OP. The knives are the machetes. Don't you, Hecky. Do not. Ren, good to see you. Ren, did you surely you slept at some point, right? Because you rated Spoofy this morning and you're still alive. Hello? Yeah, machetes are very good. Am I able to make them? Or is that a thing surely you have to be able to make them. Ah! Oh, I'm only 2 away. Jonathan, I'm going to impress you, dude. It's my ultimate goal now. When I was Pregante, I said on stream that there was a 34th of the month. Streamer brain is a lot like Pregante brain. That's tough. That's like actually tough. 34. The 34th of July. Ever never asks me if I sleep because you fucking don't. Hello? I know you. I don't have to ask. I already know. Unnecessary. Oh, am I wrong? What is sleep? I knew this once. I don't know. I usually just watch TikToks until I pass out. It seems to be the best method these days. Sneaks in. It's 11 p.m. Yeah, but you've been up since like... Ren, I don't know what time zone you're in. I don't know where you live. I don't know where you live. Sleep stops at 4:23 a.m. Isn't that the time that the What's that movie? The one on Long Island, the Amityville Horror. Isn't that the Amityville Horror Time? UK, sweetie. That's what I thought. So if it's 11 p.m. now, what time was it when you rated Spoofy then? Ren is in my time zone, just 1 hour earlier. Okay, so not your time zone. Weird. Yeah, no, I think that's it, David. Hang on. I think that's the time that they use in the Amityville Horror time movie thing. I think it was 4:20. I'm not gonna be to Google that. I don't know. Anyway, I think that's what it was. Alana, thank you again for the raid. If you guys, again, if you're not following Alana, please go say hi. I promise you, you will have good times over there. Alana's wonderful. It's good vibes. It's literally just good vibes. If you hate good vibes, then don't go. But if you like good vibes, you should go. And if you don't go, I'll know. I'll know. Time is an illusion. That's true. It's very true. Alana is lovely vibes. Very lovely vibes. 3:15 on Amity. Okay. I was wrong. Shocking. Shocking that I was wrong on that. Who would have thought? For those of you that don't know 7 days, also, it's basically every 7 days there's a zombie apocalypse, essentially, and you have to defend yourself from a horde of zombies. So you have the opportunity in between days to build up your base, build up your armor and equipment and everything, and then you have like a whole map that you get to explore. There's some people that you can trade. It's a pretty neat game. It's very good.
It's good you beat the evening rush.
Maybe 3:45, JK. David, I feel like you know as much as I do at this point. I feel like I'm being bamboozled. Do we want an iron fire axe? Probably. We probably want a lot of things. What I came here for, though, is cloth or duct tape, and she has neither. I will buy the glue. A smidge of glue.
Thanks for the business.
A game that asks bold questions like, what if the zombie apocalypse was a weekly occurrence? Yeah, literally. And it's just as terrible as it sounds. Okay, so I would like to make this hunting knife before I go on another adventure into the desert. What else? Part of me does want to move the new a base into the desert, but I just feel like that's not... I feel like this late into the blood moons, maybe like on the next blood moon. I feel like it'd be really dumb to do that right now, though, because I don't have enough time to actually stock up on stuff. Reza, hello. Good noots, all. Is that good nights? Reza, enjoy sleepy time. Thank you very much for being here and coming through in the raid. I appreciate it. Moochie Gucci. We'll see you soon. Or another time. I don't have just two more pieces of duct tape. Anything? Just a smidge? Nothing? No? No cloth? Nothing? No? Okay. Alright, well, we'll make our knife at some... Oh, what if I break down a knife? What do I get? Iron. Cool. I really don't. Okay. Alright, we'll start doing some quests for our boy Bob, who is our new trader. And maybe he'll be as nice as Jen has been. We'll see. Can I make a fireman's axe? I can! I can make all of these things! My goodness. I'm sitting here using tools from 1874. Could be using tools from 1875. How foolish. Absolutely foolish. Why don't you make glue? Isn't it like super resource intensive to do that? Well, I don't need glue. I need... It takes water to do that. I need cloth rags specifically. That's what I'm missing more of. Gotta make 50,000 wheels of cheese for skill. I'm lactose intolerant. I don't know that that's a good idea. 1875 was a big year for tool invention. It was. They invented the, you know, the fire extinguisher that was invented in 1875, along with the first personal computer. It was actually a punch card that would plug in to into mailboxes to make sure that people got their mail. Look it up. It's true. Send you a wholesome message and you say this shit here. Oh, so you guys are the Dom sub community and Evers. What are you? It wasn't me, dude. I'm telling you, it was not me. It was B. Go talk to Bees about it. Bees will tell you about the game. I'm sure she'll be excited to tell you about it. I'm sure she'd be delighted. Game says need much duct tape. Yeah, I think that that's actually like a pretty big crafting component of this game. NASA used a coil wire array for shuttle landing, 1970. And duct tape? Isn't Bees your partner? Different Bees. There's Bees with the knees, who is the most chaotic person I think I've ever met. And then there's Bia 128, who is the loveliest person I've ever met. And that is my partner. Two different Bees. But a bee nonetheless. Oh, these are tier 3s. Do you want to clear stuff? That's far. We'll do fetch. Fetch.
If you need some work, just remember that pigs get fat and hogs get slaughtered. And you'll be fine.
I like Bob. Bob seems nice. Bob seems like a stand-up guy. Oh, why am I not surprised that Bees is all over that guy? Did you think this whole time I was talking about my girlfriend? That makes the context infinitely worse. Like, way worse. I'm pretty open with this stream, but I don't know that I'm that open. Out here filling bunkers with assault rifles when what you'll really need in an apocalypse is duct tape, toilet paper, and liquor. That's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, like, you might need, like, a singular weapon, but the toilet paper, I already know. I mean, COVID taught us that if the apocalypse comes, people are going to hoard the toilet paper, so I guess guess what you need. Yes, I was like, how can Bia be involved with cooking and you're somehow not? It's 2025, dude. You gotta have an open mind. Anything's possible. Poor Alana. Coming in here, being all nice with a raid. And then of course this channel is just a hole of degeneracy constantly. Yeah, like 7 times 4 is 34. Okay, but tell me it's not, dude. Prove it to me. Use math. Show me. I think Bob would be better if he had a big rack. I mean, there's probably a mod. I'm sure of it. I'd have no doubt. Imagine judging B. I know. In this economy. Nuts. Oh, I guess, okay, can I make a motorcycle? What crafting bench does a motorcycle require? Or something. I mean, because there's the opportunity to have a better vehicle than the bicycle, right? But I've never made anything better than... I mean, this is the first time I've had a bicycle, so... Everything I'm experiencing is a new experience. Get to red 34 and see if it turns... Wait, get to day 34 and see if it turns red. What if I don't get to day 34, though? Does that just mean I'll never get my answer? Oh. Ha! 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 This knife is so bad now. I need the level 5, and I need it now. Jesus. The knife was doing really good up until, like, this point. Jonathan, up until you literally came in here, it was doing fine. I think you jinxed it. I think you actually made the knife wars. Somehow. To go now before tomorrow becomes today. Steel, enjoy sleepy time. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. Also, guys, if you're not entered in the giveaway, we are giving away another copy of 7 Days. We'll pull it next week. You'll have multiple chances to get up to 3 entries per day, if you would like to. And it is for a key of platform of your choice. It could be PC, it could be PlayStation, Xbox, Wii U. What else is out there? Nokia. We've got it all the platforms. No, I think you just weren't paying attention to how hard, how shit it was. Yeah. Yeah, you might be right. You might have a valid point here. That's fair. I don't want to be in the dark, damp basement. I don't want this. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this, dude. Sorry, I only got an Oya. A Hoomsties? Just noticed, I've never seen anyone take so many hits fighting garden variety zombies, and it made you think. Are you judging me right now? An engine. Are you judging me right now? Is there a moderator available? Everyone judges everyone. I don't think that's true. I don't judge anybody. I never have. Never will. It's mostly if they say something or not. Are you insinuating that you're better than most because you're willing to admit that you judge people? Does it make it better if you outwardly judge people? Is that how it works? I keep getting my inventory completely full. No, I told you, I'm being an annoying piece of shit in this game today. Jonathan, why are you not playing on the server right now with me? Why are you actively avoiding friendship? Should do that. I have one more point that needs to go into the deep cuts, which I'm assuming. Okay, that does count for machetes too. Okay. It's gonna be very sad if it did not. Okay. That's why I stopped talking about your little knife until you brought it up. My knife is fine. My knife is a part of me. Oh, this is... Oh, this is absolutely not somewhere I want to be. Oh, this is yeah, absolutely. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely, positively. No, absolutely not. Up, 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 up. Thank you. No. No. Look at all of them in here. This was a trap. Sitting there waiting for me. Hello? Where did they all just go? Is there a way around? Hello? It's nice and safe down there. I don't know about that. It's an average size knife, thank you. It's my knife. They found another way. Okay, so they're gonna come up behind me. But for now, this is... Oh. Oh, here they come. Such a waste of ammo. A tremendous waste of ammo. Oh. Well, he's not using it very well. Don't look at the screen, dude. It's not what the stream is for. The stream is not supposed to be looked at. You all know this. Missing lockpicks. Can I make lockpicks? At a bench. Everything's at a bench. Well, where am I supposed to look? Literally anywhere else. Leave the tab up, of course, but look somewhere else. It'll be free of me soon, ever. I'm going to backseat traffic at some point. That sounds not fun at all. Have you considered not doing that? And doing something more productive, like... I don't know. Buying a horse? You know? You know what I mean? Do you feel me, Mr. Krabs? Mute tabs, not streams. True. Stay indoors. Okay. What is this song about? Is this song what I think it's about? Seems kind of fucked up. I hear zombies, but I do not see them. I can't not this year. I paid to get trained, and the training is on the other side of the city. Oh, God. That's a hell of a commute for training. That's a hell of a time. Do you remember to pull the giveaway? I did, Triven. I did actually. We pulled the first giveaway. We're still running one, though. It's another giveaway because I had another key to give for any platform. Triven, hello. The song's about buying a horse. There's no way that song is about buying a horse. Absolutely no shot it was. It made me uncomfy. I think Jonathan would become too powerful if he had a horse. That may be true. Where did those I don't know where those other zombies are. Excuse me? But the satchel is apparently all the way up here. Hi! Did you come from the outside? You seem like you came from the outside. Which is inconducive to our events here. Good? Inconducive. Buying a horse, riding the dragon, same thing. I don't know if they were trying to buy a horse, though. Is this in the attic? Seek shelter? No. Am I not in shelter? It's the whole ass building. Oh. No, I guess not. Okay. That's fair enough. There's a lot of things happening around me. You know what riding a dragon is? I don't know that I do. I don't think that I do. Hi! Oh, hi! Do you know what riding the bad dragon is? Yes. Yes? That's the thing. That's the thing people like. They're fans of it. Yeah. So, however, it's nighttime. Of course they came from outside and are running. I didn't know it was nighttime. I don't look at the time. The time is so far in the corner of the screen. I can't see it. It's wicked far. Whatever, like a TV show. Have you heard of, Dragon Tales? The, Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales. Do you guys have that over there? Probably not. It's basically that, I think. Chasing the dragon. Oh, that's the, yeah, the drug thing, right? That was in South Park. I remember that. Right? Where they're playing Guitar Hero, and then Randy finds the game. I remember. I don't have a TV, but it sounds like a children's show. It is a children's show. What do you mean you don't have a... What do you mean you don't have a TV? Let's all go to Dragonland. Thank you. I know somebody in here would get it. I appreciate it. It's always Randy, dude. Always. Who else would it be? What do you mean you don't have a TV? What a silly thing to say. There's no way. You have to have a TV. It's like a legal requirement in the 21st century. How else do you get your news? You're my TV ever. I'm interacting with the TV right now. What a terrible show. I'm old, what can I say? Well, if you're old, that makes me old too. I'm only 30. Don't fucking hit me with that, dude. Hello? Please do not bring harm upon me. TV sucks. I don't disagree. This was a very large building. My goodness. We did get some nice stuff from it, though. We got the good. The dog. Tim! What's up, dude? Good to see you. Hello. Are the moderators still... Have the moderators abandoned me? They're gone. I upset them with my math. Where's the payoff in this building? Oh, we got it in the basement. It was a bunch of, like, weapon mods and parts. That was what was in the basement. Hey, geezer, I'll have you know that don't talk to me like that. No mods, time to be toxic. Where'd they go? They were all here. Now they're gone. Never to be seen again. Never. We are unsupervised. No, I'm supervising. I'm supervising.
If I want to be toxic, I'll be toxic.
I'm the supervisor. Everyone give me your worst emotes that you have. Give me your most rancid emotes. Just kidding. I don't think I actually want to see that. Let me hang out with some real sus people. Look closely at mine. I don't think I want to, is the thing. What the fuck is that? Is that a... Is that like a mimic? Jesus Christ, it is, yeah. Shaking its ass. I love that. Amazing. I guess didn't believe that I was older than Google the first time I told them. Oh God, excessive. Don't say it like that, homie. That's so unnecessary.
Morning.
Do not. That's so unnecessary. I don't want you to ever say that again. Mind your manners.
Well, hot dog.
Oh no, emotional damage. I was there at the dawn of you. Oh, hi, Arrow. You're a moderator. Hey, Arrow, can you do a shout out for Jonathan and also Tim, who has just blessed us with his presence? I like both of them, and I think they're very fun to hang out with. And if I could share that with everybody else, I would be a delighted human being. Arrow, welcome back from YouTube. Or whatever it was you were gone with. No, it will rate limit me. Pick which one you want first. Oh. I won't rate limit you. Twitch will, if you do that one. You do Jonathan first, since that one was going to be the first one. Oh, I got the shoutouts. Yeah, I got you. Should have just made John a mod. I can give him a great review. I think that might be the worst idea said today in here. But I like that you're thinking, Spoofy. That's huge. It's huge. I like it. Oh. Oh, they were last playing music. Guys, you don't know Jonathan, phenomenal musician, plays every genre known to man. Tim, entertaining individual, plays RimWorld. Some other things here and there. Wonderful, fun times in both of their streams. Please go say hi to them. They're lovely. I promise you'll have good times. I promise. I promise. Remember life before the internet, cell phones, and GPS. Do your knees crack when you wake up? I remember the birth of the internet. That must have been scary, honestly. That sounds more scary than anything else. All right, I think we have to go home and deposit our goods. Did I get more duct tape? I did not. How did I not get more duct tape? I can make more duct tape, though. Okay. So then we're going to have a better knife. Potentially. How much did I need for the knife? I need one more duct tape. Bob, do you have duct tape?
Like me gets an engine purring.
Bob, you have to. Bob doesn't have a single duct tape. Cool. First thing I did as a mod in Spoofy's channel was guide an educational panel on spanking in a dom-sub relationship, then teacher HR AI about it. What AI does... What? Who's AI? Yes, they do. So does my neck, back, knuckles, ankles, toes, and sometimes my elbows. I would not like it if my elbows cracked. That actually sounds deeply unpleasant. I hate that for you, actually. That sounds deeply unpleasant. It was very educational. I am so sure it was. I have no doubt that it was. 28.8K modems can suck it with their beeps and their boops. Yeah, but think about how iconic they were. You know? Elbow cracking is so satisfying. Suddenly gain like 5 degrees of flexibility. It just sounds so painful. That does not sound pleasant at all. Not one little bit. Second thing I did as mod in Spoofy's channel was get fired. Oh, Spoofy, why did you fire Jonathan? He's a hardworking guy. He literally did a whole presentation for you, and that's how you thank him? Nuts. Sometimes miss the modem beeps and boops. At least you knew something was trying to happen. I know something's trying to happen when my computer goes from to it's not great. I would take the beeps and the boops any day over the intense helicoptering that my computer sometimes does. I did not. He went on a sabbatical. I don't know if I believe that. Jonathan doesn't seem like the type to take a break. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Your computer helicopters? 100%, dude. 100%. Ever's PC has a weed whacker mode. Absolutely, dude. That's why the lawn guys come so frequently. They just come and use my PC. In the 90s, I spent 2 days trying to download the Simcopter demo. It was 25 megabytes. Jesus Christ. By comparison, I've downloaded 52 gigabytes from Twitch today. It's so crazy. I love it. I don't think your PC is supposed to make that kind of noise. Well, it's when I do things, you know, like, you know, when things are happening, it make noises. It does the things.
Good morning, sir.
You know,
Stim packs.
everybody's computer does that. It's a healthy though. It's not unhealthy, I promise. Probably, I don't know. I'm not a computer guy. It's probably not unhealthy. None of these guys had what I needed.
It's too bad I couldn't help you.
It doesn't sound healthy. No, it's I feed it motor oil every once in a while. You know, like I lube up the fans with motor oil, and it like works like a charm. It's fine. It loves it. For all the car people in here, I'm old enough to know how set points and tune a carburetor. I still carry an old empty matchbook with my tools. I barely even know what a carburetor is. Ah, the best thing for it. Right, I use full synthetic. It lasts a good amount of time. Guys, don't forget to change the oil in your PCs. Sounds like it's a fan bearing is wrecked. No, I promise, it's fine. It's fine. I'm a streamer. I'm a computer guy, you know? I'm a streamer. It's what we do. You know? You guys know. You guys know. Carburetor is what puts the bubbles in soda, right? Yes. Precisely. Predominantly, yes. And blinker fluid. True. You want to make sure that your PC knows where it's going. Hugely true. A lot of people don't get that. A lot of silly gooses out there. How do I make a bicicleta? I would like a bicicleta that moves. A 4x4 truck. I can make a truck. I can actually make a truck, but I need a truck chassis. But what about a motorcycle? Surely that's quicker and easier, right? Right? We can also actually make the helicopter already, but I need the parts for it. A carburetor is someone who insults your vehicle choices. If somebody insulted my Mazda, I would bring sadness to them. Not harm, I would never. Sadness. I give sadness. My name is Rio and Jesus is the snake. Don't forget the muffler bearings. True. True. Sega Channel in the 90s was the craziest thing, thinking back on it. It's essentially cable internet before it existed. I don't even know what that is, if I'm being completely honest. Respectfully, I don't know what that is. It sounds like I missed out, though. Sounds like I missed a little bit. I loved the Sega Channel. Sega! I know that, though. Guys, I gotta get more water real quick. 2 seconds. Can you steal? I mean, relocate one from another random... Maybe. Probably. That's what carburetors are for. Borrowing. Be right back. I came back against my best judgment. I'm something of an expert. I believe that, Banana. You seem like a car person. Welcome back. Thank you, Cookie. The second channel was a cartridge you plugged into your Genesis that had a hookup to the coax cable, and they download 50 games per month that you could play as often as you wanted. It was like digital Netflix. And that was in the 90s? That's actually nuts. That's really cool, though. Oh, there's a storm? That's really cool. Damn. Wow. Actually, thanks for calling me Cookie. Of course. What do people usually call you? Hello? I would hire you, Banana. I would also probably consider hiring Banana, but in practice, wouldn't really. How much of a pain in the ass would it be to actually... There's no reason for me to move my base 20 feet. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm not moving the base. I'm not moving it. Well, well, what could people possibly be saying? We need that. We need more. I need to work on getting ammo. Ammo is needed, and iron. Okay. What day is it? 32. Okay, I'm pretty sure that we don't have another blood moon today, which is good. Can the storm stop? We need less storm. Less. Do it, coward. Commit to the bit. To the whom's bit. Yep, it was the coolest thing and probably saved my parents tons of money versus renting games every week from the... You know that Gamefly still exists, though? The service that will literally send you games in the mail. I didn't know that until I got, like, an ad for them on Instagram. And I was like, what? Like, how does that even exist still? Blows my mind. How? How does it... I have no idea. It still exists, though. I am... shooketh. Absolutely shooketh. I mean, it's cool, though. Like, I never really thought about it, but... honestly, it would be kind of nice to rent some game. Like, I would rent some, like, Nintendo Switch games. Since they're always, like, $60. I wonder if you can even... Can you do that? Is this going to dox me? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Is this going to dox me? Look at this! Gamefly! Switch 2. Not that they're going to have games. Start a free trial. How much does it cost? That's the question. Is this gonna... I'm so afraid this is gonna dox me. Are you gonna dox me? How do you... Start free trial. Is that gonna dox me? $20 a month! Oh, no. How does that even exist? $20 a month. So it's free for 30 days. One rental at a time. One rental at a time. $13.50 per month for 3 months. $19.95 after. 2 rentals at a time at $27.95 per month. Budgets. $9 a month. $9 per month for 3 months. $12.95 after. Okay, so the cheapest one is $12.95. And you get unlimited game and movie rentals. Honestly, I mean, what is that? Basically Game Pass, but then you have access to, like, any game? That's not horrific, really. That's actually not terrible. Because, like, how much are you going to spend time on playing a game, right? Like, you could beat a game in a month. You could beat several games in a month. That might be the move, dude. I might do that for the Switch. This is why I just buy games. It's too much math. That is too much math. Don't worry about it. You saw nothing. I didn't see nothing. Not diddly squat. All right, we're going on an adventure to go find cloth. Because apparently that's the hardest item to come by in this game. And I don't know why. And I'm also going to go plant potatoes upstairs. Potatoes. I couldn't run games. Same as I can't use Game Pass. I play slowly, and Spotify, it takes me months and years to beat games. It depends on, like, what I'm trying to do in the game. If I'm trying to 100% or something, it takes me a while, but Usually if it's a story game, I'm just doing like a casual, like quick playthrough. I'm trying to get the story and then get out. And like, that's it. Oh, my mushrooms are done. My mushrooms. My mushrooms. I have to 100% though. The curse. I see, I see. The OG, please. None of those crappy covers. I will assume that it put the right one in. I'm sure it probably did. We'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out. I don't know how I've survived this long as far as like food and water goes. I feel like I've not really done a terrific job with that. I think I just keep getting lucky in the amount of food and things that I keep finding. All right. Because there's only one of you. That is true. I guess that is pretty helpful that nobody's eating all my food. Hi! I need cloth. Do you have cloth? That's why I'm here. For your cloth. Cloth? Cloth? No cloth. There's a lot of fellas in this. This is across the street from my house. These guys were my neighbors this whole time. Try a couch or a bed. Like destroying it. Oh, sick. Nice. You guys have just been my neighbors the whole time. Oh, I'm really curious about that Gamefly thing now, honestly. I think I might actually do that. Curtains, beds, and... Oh, curtains, too. I didn't know that. I knew the beds thing. I forgot. But I don't think I knew about the curtains. This sounds like the right version, Valix. Hello, I'm here for your bed. Hey! Hey! Alright, I think that should be enough to make the one piece of glue I need for the better knife, and then we can go back to the dessert. I wonder if I should actually try and build up that wall right here. Because the zombies do come from there during the Blood Moon night. Might be worth it. I don't know. Feels the way I do about your mom. Duct tape. This. Glue. Glue. And then... Here we go. Shout out to Jonathan, who, without, I would not have upgraded my knife. It would have... Wait, can I make a legendary one? Before I do that? No, I cannot. Okay. And after all... Hear me wonder why... Which means I don't need that one anymore. I don't have any other mods for that. Okay. Glad I helped at all. You did in your mean judging, you helped. You provided assistance. And for that, I thank you. Oh, there's water in here, isn't there? There is! Oh, many water. Oh, the water stacks now? Oh my god. Right? Because I think it used to be once this was full, it was just full, and that was it. You just got 3, and if you didn't pull it out, you didn't get more until you pulled it out. Right? Am I misremembering that? That's terrific. I'm a big fan of that. That's how it should have always been. Maybe you're my wonder wall. Wonderful. Super fun this morning, ever. I'm off the battle. Traffic. Jonathan, thank you for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it very much. Good luck in your battle. We will see you presumably soon. And if not, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you, thank you. Bob, hello. Breaking news. Ever secretly loves Wonderwall. I secretly think that this is one of the worst songs ever written. Mostly because it's very whiny and very repetitive. It reminds me of the, I want to say it's a Rihanna song. I'm not 100% sure. The, ooh, Nana, what's my name? Ooh, Nana. Or what I think she's saying is, oh, banana, what's my name? Easily two of the worst songs that have existed. Bob, hello. How are you? How are your loins? What are you gonna do with Jonathan gone? Figure stuff out yourself? I fucking hope not. I'm hoping that one of you are gonna fill his shoes. The dog. Hey, Ever, do you have better armor now? I have level 1 biker armor. Which, in my opinion, is better armor. But I'm sure you probably disagree to that. Rightfully so. Bone, what's going on, dude? Is the game good? I think so. I think that they made it pretty solid with the 1.0 update. And then the 2.0 changes a little bit of things as well. But it is, it's pretty solid. It's very solid, in my opinion. Like, fill his shoes with soup, or... I don't know that soup is here to help with that. So maybe, maybe not. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe not soup. Maybe something else. But Alex, it's going to be fine. It's going to be good. It's going to be dandy. I promise. We're also on day 33. I said earlier that the challenge here is to try to get to the last biome by day 100. This is stream 3. So in like 4 I think by 4 streams, right? The last biome. Seems doable. Corler's still not approved. The fuck is Dan doing, dude? Dan's being lazy boy. He's being a lazy bones. Look at all that aloe. Is for me. Is for me. Valix, is there is something between a bicycle and a motorcycle, right? Isn't there like a motorbike or like an electric bike or something? Okay, the level 5 knife is not much better than the level 3 knife. Slightly better, not tremendously. There's a mini bike. Okay. That, I think... I also just realized it's nighttime. I'm an idiot. Why did I travel at night? Yeah, I think if I get the mini bike, it'll be a lot easier to travel from the base to here, which would be delightful. This was a really stupid idea. Yaha! But I got it. The bleed! Come on. Thank you. Why not picking up Yucca? They make the best drinks. Because... What's up? What's up, Hoot? What you doing? What can I do for you, bud? Oh, you did not get that off. I smacked you. I hate the bees. I hate them. This knife was a terrible idea. Oh, God. And at least now I know. We've learned things. Surprised I haven't gotten any more challenges. Don't sigh, Alex. It's all fine. Aside from my poison right now. My inevitable death. Is this the yucca? No, the reason is because I'm still not used to this biome. This is literally like the first time I've ever been in the desert. This is quite literally the furthest I've ever gotten in this game. In the 150 hours that I have played it.
I can't stand looking at that thing. Vile. But there it is. Look at how smug that thing is, too.
I'm not even smug. I'm reasonably smug. I wouldn't say very smug. Don't tell Vax what to do. I would never. I'm pretty proud of this one. Oh, did you make that, PP? Did they approve it? What the fuck? Hey! Too many! Too many! Too many! Too many! Too many! Good lord. Bob, are you open yet, brother? Come on. I got things to do. No, I'm adding them manually now? Oh. I didn't know that was an option. I think this might be my least favorite enemy of all time. There's Bob. Thank you, Bob. I have 7 HP. And no health. Spoop. What's this? Everyone like bees. No, I do like bees when they're not attacking me. These bees, though, are not friendly bees. Very unlit. Very uncool. Bob, do you have poison help? Do you have poison assistance? No. You have science? You have blade stuff? No blade stuff. You have serrated blade. You have 2 more of those, though. He doesn't have anything that's gonna help me. Yeah. Usually upload them to my channel and then share them so I can just toggle them on elsewhere. Now I'm uploading them individually to each channel I want them on. Oh. I see. I see. I see. All right. Nothing super helpful here, it would seem. No. All right. Bob, what kind of jobs you got for me, bud? Fetch.
Well, alrighty then.
Do you have honey in here? Goldenrod tea. Nothing. That's gonna get rid of my thing. Tough. We're gonna get big infected. Hugely infected. My bike! My poor bike! I'm really upset that you can't do wheelies in this. I feel like that's such a basic function when you have bikes in a game. I feel distraught about it. Very, very distraught. Come on, don't get tired, buddy. You got it. You got it. No. The bees! Oh, I have 19 HP. This is not a friendly zone, is it? This zone does not like visitors. What up, nerd? Murphy? Murphy, you done camping, dude? Hello? Good to see you. Have you been done camping? Am I making an ass out of myself? I am. Nice! Did you have fun? Going outside. Calling yourself a gamer and a streamer and then camping. As fucking if, homie. Weird. Murphy, how are you? How was your camping? Or did you go glamping? If you went glamping, that's a little bit different. Hello. No, I missed. Fuck. Dead? Bruh. Okay, gonna close that. As soon as he like backed up, he did like a little, like he was charging up his vomit. I knew that was the end of that. I knew that that was coming next. There was no dodging that vomit. Not when he was in front of me like that. Damn. What an officer. Is that still correct? I don't think so. When I get in the shelter, though, I'll tell you. We didn't actually get to camp outside, though, because the second sun started going down. Coyotes started howling. Oh. That's a little scary. That's a little unlit. Oh, that means I failed the quest, too. Fuck. Okay, so it may be time to upgrade the armor, I guess, like Valak said. Coral, I have died 19 times. Which still seems like a very reasonable amount to me. Did they all just... Alright, we're going home. We gotta realign. We gotta... When you realign... see what's inside. It's gonna take some time to realign. Over your shoulder, you know that I'll always be... Okay. It was a wild experience. Did you have fun, though? I would not want to fuck around with coyotes, though. Camping just seems like a dangerous thing to do, in general. It doesn't appear to be anything good coming out of camping, aside from getting dirty and coyotes. And those are two of my least favorite things. It's not a horde of bees after you. It sure fucking is, dude. I'm actually surprised. Is this a new enemy? Because I feel like when we did the crowd control stuff with this game, I really feel like that's something you guys would have constantly had done. Because this is wildly inconvenient. I'm gonna die. Come on. Come on, make it. Make it, 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 make it. Come on. Come on. Come on. We did it. Eye roll. Oh, yeah. Who would want to reconnect with nature? Sounds awful. I'm sorry, Jay. When was the last time you went hiking, sweetie? I forgot if it was 18 or 19. 19. It was fantastic. I want to do it again. Nice. I'm glad you had fun. Did you hike in, where was it that you went again? It wasn't in North Carolina, right? Oh, that I can't talk about in detail on stream for reasons, but yes, if you read chat ever, you'd see me talking about how much fun it was. Oh. I don't really like to read the chat, you know. It was Texas desert. Crawled out of the ocean and invented houses for a good reason. That's what I'm saying, dude. You're actively going against all of your ancestors who had to put up with a bunch of bullshit so you could just go camp like they did. I don't know, man. Homie, I live near a massive forest with trails. Yeah, that doesn't mean you go on them. Hello? First of all. Second of all, don't you come in here after lurking all day and start attacking me. Well, I do. Hiking fucking rules, you dork. I know, I'm kidding. I like hiking. But it's not like a mountain. If it's like a cutesy little trail, it's fun. Well, I do. How about you? I will. You talking shit. Jay, I would never talk shit about you.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Oops. My name is Isosceles Jones.
Hi.
My name is...
Huh?
My name is... Oops. My name is Isosceles Jones.
Yeah. Holla holla. Hi, Isosceles. Filthy coyotes nuts. Ayo. Nailed it. Mountain trails give the best views. Yeah, but... Now, I'm all about those absolute ass-kicking hikes. Feels so good to get those done. I like a reasonably heighted trail. I don't want to feel like death when I get to the top, so that way I'm not all gross, so I can actually enjoy the views instead of thinking about how dirty I am. Instead of thinking of what a dirty boy I am. Lame-ass sand as far as the eye can see. Better than your beach? Oh, what shall we do? Let's build a castle of sand, and then it'll go away. Jay, you have been lurking all day. All day. Jay. You cannot come in here and spew your hatred. Okay? I will not allow it. I'm gonna get you a mountain camping. What? I'm going to get you a mountain camping one day. Can you say that differently? Valix, I can't even make level 2 armor. That's not even an option for me. I can't even do that. That's why I have level 1 armor. Because I can't even make level 2. I'm gonna get you on a mountain camping one day. I will literally never camp on a mountain. I will hike a mountain, but I will not camp on the mountain. Camping genuinely sounds like the worst experience to me. Okay, you need more books and or mods then. Okay, reasonable. We could do that. So more quests. So maybe I keep doing some quests for not Bob. Maybe I do them for Jen, since I can pretty confidently do pretty well here. I should probably work a little bit on some resource gathering though. So I think I'm gonna do that for a second. You live in a concrete prison. My apartment is made of wood. Sounds like you're hiking up and back down then. Good workout. It is a good workout. It is a very good workout. Too much of a workout if you ask me. Too much. Why do we gotta yuck each other's yums, you guys? If you wanna go hiking, by all means, I want you to have the best little hike of your life. Still get an ear infection and truly do suck? Wait, when you... Oh, wait, I got an ear infection from cliff diving? Oh, no, Murphy. I went cliff diving approximately one time and had water give me the nicest enema of my life. It was terrific. Would not recommend not closing your butthole as hard as you can. That's my tip to anybody who's going to go cliff diving. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Ski trip in February. Any takers? Arrow, are you inviting the whole class? Jay, very few Americans build from concrete. They like to have to remodel every 10 to 15 years. That's very true. Very, very true. It's a good point. Sai, what's up, Alex? Oh, do you have any points you haven't used? No. No, all my points are currently used at the moment. Sorry. Here's a tip. Don't dive ass first. How else would you dive? Banana, every time I go underwater, for whatever, like, it doesn't matter if it's a pool, the ocean, anything, I almost always get, like, swimmer's ear. Almost always. It's awful. I avoid going underwater at, like, all costs. That's not diving, that's cannonballing. You dive face down, ass up. Yeah, well, no, you, like, jump off the cliff, you know? I decided to cannonball the first jump off like 15 or so feet. My entire thigh is now purple. Oh no, dude. That's shitty that nobody warned you. That's not cool. You dive chest first with 2 axes yelling for Valhalla. Duh. God, what an idiot I am. How did I not realize that? Where'd you get the axes, though? I can provide accommodations up to 10 people before we gotta start charging. Arrow. How? Arrow, what are we doing here, buddy? We're going skiing. I don't know how to ski. Will you teach me? I'm lucky that I didn't fuck myself up worse, to be honest. Yeah, cliff diving is, cliff jumping, whatever you want to call it. It's actually fairly dangerous. Not exactly the safest thing to do. But it is fun. I don't think I'd ever do it again, because I, in my great age of 30 now, am afraid of heights, but... It was neat for the moment, until I thought I was gonna die. This is rich coming from me, but may I suggest you keep your orifices closed? Oh, Liam, look at the kettle calling the pot black. Wow. Wow. Mr. Orifice himself. I don't know if I could say that. It's fine if you know the waters. Yeah, that is true. I guess a lot of people do like dive in shallow water. They don't realize it's shallow, right? Maybe just don't cannonball while naked. Dude, water will find a way through your shorts. It always finds a way. Jumping in anything from a higher than 10 foot or so, you gotta go in vertical or ouch. Yeah, you'll die, dude. The anxiety attack I had when I got to the top before the first jump was exquisite. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of heights. Not my favorite thing, for sure. I'm not like deathly afraid, but I definitely don't find them lit. Cliff jumping into salt or fresh water? When I did it, it was fresh water. It was a lake. Or a river? I don't know. I think it was not an ocean, I can tell you that. It was certifiably not an ocean. Naked watermarks and cannonballs. This place. Chris, I know it's changed. It's changed. I'm sorry. It's TVMA. We're a mature audience. Sometimes we talk about Dragonland, Dragon Tales, and sometimes we talk about... you know, stuff. Water parks, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes? Yeah, dude, it's... Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes, dude. I did it several times more after that. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I think I only jumped once and then I stayed in the water, mostly because it was a high climb back up and I wasn't about to go through all that. I wasn't about to do that. A little much for me. Yeah, Jay, we're like a pretty I'd say we're a pretty balanced stream here. We've got, you know, got a pretty good system here, I would say. No? I need to make some yucca fruit smoothies, don't I? Nah, banana, I'm just dumb? No. 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 There was a park full of waterfalls near where I lived in college. We'd go spend all day jumping off of all sizes of waterfall. I miss it. Is there a chance to go back? Or no? Love to try freshwater cliff jumping, but have lots of sea cliffs near me. Anything from 10 to 50 plus feet. I would cry. You couldn't pay me to jump off that. I couldn't. I know there's water down below, but my luck, I'd like sneeze on the way down and pivot and break my neck. That's how gravity works, right? That's the only reasonable outcome that can happen there. What the fuck are you? Who are you? I see you right around town with the girl I love. I'm gonna pick up a quest to... Actually, is there lead over here? Let me go to get that. I think it's still there, but I live in a different city 2 hours away now. Hot take. You could make that like a day trip, right? Leave early in the morning, have a good afternoon, come back for dinner. That's a solid day trip right there. Could be fun. Yeah, ever gets it. Adventures. Adventure. Adventure. It could be fun. Could be fun. What if, you know, what if there's like $1 million there too? You know, what if you find a suitcase, a Mr. Beast suitcase, and you get $1 bajillion? Diddly do. Hey, Ever, what's up, PP? Love anything where I can jump into water, but it's intimidating. I also did the plunge into the Alaskan Ocean on our boat trip last summer. Ooh. I don't know that I will be going in any Alaskan water when we go on our cruise. I would probably shrivel up and die. I feel like that would be immensely freezing. And yes, it was cold. Very cold. Yeah, I don't know that I would survive doing something like that. Do you know there's a place in your state called Bald Head Island? I did know that. I did indeed know that. There are many a Harris Teeters there. It's like a whole thing. Yeah. Actually, I think there's only one. I did pee-pee. Yes. Did you know that there was a place in North Carolina called Bald Head Island? Or is this a recent discovery? That's odd. Why is that odd? Of all the names to name a thing, I feel like that's probably one of the more normal ones. I was gonna chicken out, but my brother-in-law yelled, "Leroy Jenkins," and jumped in. So I had to. Banana, you can't succumb to peer pressure like that. Not in the Alaskan Ocean, dude. I can't do that. But did you have fun? You had fun, so it's fine. I'd be scared to die of shock on entry. That's what I'm saying. People that do like the, what is it? Like the cold baths freak me out. I feel like my body would actually go into shock if I tried that. I guess my family wants to go to the beach the Sunday we were there, and I'm trying to figure out which one, so I was browsing. So you guys aren't looking at Bald Head, though. Polar bear plunge, and I've done it. It's awesome. I'm sure it probably is awesome. I don't handle cold very well, and it takes me a very long time to warm back up. I genuinely think it would probably kill me. I truly believe that. Those are super good for you. So I'm told, but I hear that from TikTok moms, and if there's anybody I trust the least in this world, it's TikTok moms. I don't trust lifestyle TikToks. No, but they're in Paris, so I can't ask what one. The fuck? Your family's just in Patty? Patty? Water. Do I have yucky water? Yucky water. I do have yucky water. It's actually great for your health. Is it really, though? Like, genuinely and truly? What makes it good? What does that? Isn't there? Literally, yes. I don't know, man. I'm not a doctor. I just listen to them. So, what I'm understanding right now is that you're no better than a TikTok mom. Spreading information without sources. Banana. Thought you were better than this. You have 99 meat. 99 meat. And make a steak. Their foreign exchange student from a few years ago is getting married. Oh, that's neat. B and I should host a foreign exchange student. That'd be neat. Can you do that? How do you do that? Do you just sign up for that? Hello, yes. I'd like one child, please. From, I don't know. Something like Ibiza. That could be cool. Turkey. I don't know. It'd be neat. I'm sorry, I just busted out laughing. Why? I assume they're like, aren't they like usually college age? So like, we don't have to do anything. Maybe cook them a nice American meal, you know, like a cheeseburger, dipped in cheese, dipped in sauce, dipped in grease, dipped in fat, you know? Sure, you're just gonna need to submit yourself to a criminal record check, probably drug checks. That's fine, dude. That's literally fine. I would pass all those. I don't do drugs and I don't do criminal things. I stream on the internet.
Hope to see you soon.
High school? That's still reasonable. I could probably take care of a high schooler. Probably, right? I don't know. Jailboy, you got a record. Dude, it's off the record by now. It's like 15 years old. It's definitely off the record by now. I don't keep that shit. You think their computers are good enough for that? I think the idea of a foreign exchange student is both students going one way, then the other. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So we would need a child to send to a foreign country as well. All right, well, we could probably, like, I don't know, is there like a Gamefly, but for foreign exchange student? I don't know, dude. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun to, like, host somebody like that and be like, hey, we're going to show you America, except we're going to show you North Carolina, and that's it. You know? Where's the program for foreign exchange? Deadbeats. Are you sure foreign exchange students want to go to America right now? Probably not. I mean, I'm sure there's some, but probably mostly not, no. Do you know how these things work? No, Jay. Do you honestly think that before this moment in time right now, I have ever thought about hosting a foreign exchange student? Do you truly believe I've given this any thought beyond this moment in time that we're sharing together right now? Be real. Be for real dead ass with me right now, Jay. My sweet pea. My sweet, sweet Jay. I do record checks and I denied a visitor entry because he lied about a streaking conviction in 1978. Well, lying about it, I feel like, is one thing. Right? Maybe? I don't know. 1978's wild, though. What, like, kind of streaking situation was it, though? Did they, like... That doesn't seem like the worst thing to do. But it's definitely contextual, you know? I don't think you've ever think about anything in advance. No, dude, I live life by the fucking... No. Okay, well, to get that incident removed from your record, you have to undergo a type of lawsuit called expungement. Is there a way I can look up my record? Whoops. Oh, hi! Can I look up my record to see what's on my record? Wow, I was not expecting that to happen. It is very dark down here. Or is it North Carolina? Yes. 1978, that's like 800 years ago. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's a really long time ago. Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, I would, right? Like, surely there's got to be a way for you to get your own record. And I don't mean just, like, the, like, Coral, I'm sure, obviously, like, the mugshot is probably still there and stuff. But I mean, like, is it actually in files? You know? Is it in the Department of Corrections files? Oh my god. This is way harder than it was supposed to be. Actually, it did say tier 3, didn't it? No! Not again! No vommies, officer. Jesus Christmas. This is ass down here. I don't like this. It's dark, it's scary. Jesus. Can I have a breather? Can I just breathe for a second? Would that be like running a background check on yourself? Yeah, right? That's what I assume. Yeah, you need to contact the FBI likely and request your identification record. Does that cost money? I feel like contacting the FBI would cost me money. So the NCIC? Oh yeah, there's a DOC database for that stuff. Oh, okay. So I can just look myself up. Wait, so this isn't a meme. You actually got... Why do you guys think this is a meme? I bring this... Okay. Listen. If I bring something up once, it's more than likely a meme because I'm not going to remember that I told you guys a lie. If I bring up something constantly and consistently, it's almost definitely the truth because I cannot remember the lies I tell you guys. Okay? I was dead ass, no cap, on God for real, put into cuffs, into a vehicle with sirens on it, and taken to a jail. That is a real story. Canada refuses people of charges I had as a kid, 15, and that was 12 years after my conviction. Damn. Nutty, but it also makes sense. Kind of. Hal Lamau, what do you mean? Prints taken? I did have my prints taken, yes. What did you do? I was speeding. I've told you guys this so many times. I was going 90 miles an hour in a 65 mile an hour zone, which is felony speeding. Is very illegal speeding. You can't do that. You can't do that. It's very illegal. But I learned a lesson. Felony. Yeah. You know, speeding through a playground? No, on the highway, dude. And they arrested you? They put my ass in handcuffs. They did. They really, truly did. It was on the highway. Okay, so for those of you that are like, wow, Ever, that's kind of shitty and dangerous. It was on the highway, okay? So, like, the highway was meant to go fast. If you're not going zoom on the highway, then get off the highway. Speeding isn't a real crime. I agree, but the officer didn't. Yeah, you've 100% got a record. But, like, surely at some point it expires, right? It's got to be like a coupon. It has to expire at some point. Seems a little unfair. Damn, I see people going 90 all the time. I know, dude. That doesn't make it not, you know? I was just unlucky that day that it happened. And, you know, and to be fair, it was also in, like, clear, sunny, like, visibility was perfect. There was no danger. There was no danger. I didn't learn anything. Yes, now? Did you just find my record, PP? I promise I'm not a creep. I'm just really good at this. Sure. Yeah, no. I know that could be found. Yeah. But I mean, like, probably shouldn't have pulled that up on stream. But I mean, like, well, I guess it would come up in a background check. Hey, does it say the crime? If you can't do the crime, don't do the time. Don't do the time. It does not say the... What happens if you click on it, Coral? No, I don't think it would make things so complicated. Coral, it would have been the second one. The one on top. I found the whole ass thing. Oh. Send me the link, dude. I'm curious. I'll send it to you. Thanks. Next time go faster so the cop can't catch you. Honestly, that probably would have been the move. I'm going to take that into consideration. As someone driving through the state that Ever is in, the roads here are weird. I was going 65 down a road, went around a turn, and then there was a stop sign. Dude, that's how it is in fucking Ireland. When I drove in Ireland, it was the most bizarre experience because you'd have a highway. You'd have like a normal highway that like you'd have in the US, and then all of a sudden like a town would just appear, and then all of a sudden you're going from like 60 miles an hour or whatever to 45 miles an hour. And it was jarring and it confused me, and I think I sped through it every time because it was just weird. You're going highway mile speed, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, you're going through a town now. It's very unexpected. I can make level 6 knives now. Enjoy. Thanks, PP. Don't get on PP's bad side. No, she's an investigative reporter. Jeez, my son did something dumb like that, and all the cops did was call me because I had to be notified that he was getting a ticket. Yeah, no, this was, I think on one hand, the officer was trying to make sure that I knew what I was doing was incredibly reckless. And two, I think he was just a pee-pee poo-poo man. Because there was no reason that he needed to do what he did, but he did. But that's his discretion, I guess. So, you know, whatever. Whatever, dude. I suppose the worst thing that could have happened was I died. So I guess all in all, it wasn't a terrible experience, you know? Could have been way worse. Cops have the fastest cars on the road. Do they, though? I think Paul Walker would have something to say about that. My father's Mazda station wagon surely could have outran the cop. Oh, don't die, don't die. No, not. Oh. That was the worst hole I could have just jumped in. That was the worst hole I could have just jumped in. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. That's where they were all living. They were all roommates in there, dude. They were all roommates. We got the max XP. But their standard units are definitely faster. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Definitely. Definitely faster than most people's cars. Which is enough, yeah. Yeah, you think they're faster than a Ford Bronco? Get it? You get the reference? I know culture. Yeah. I can't believe I just died. I'm very upset by that. Tragic. They were in here. Knock, knock. Depends on who's driving. True. Did you get the reference, Jay? I made a reference for you. I thought you would like it. Are you guys just gonna stand there now? Now you don't want to fight me? Because I didn't fall into your home? Can I not get up there? I did not. Wait, you didn't get the reference? You didn't like it? You're not gonna outrun the cops in a drag race. That's why you get off the highway and make lots of weird turns until you lose them. That's what I, like, honestly... listen, I'm not gonna try and outrun the cops, alright? I'm an idiot, but I'm not stupid. But I feel like that's what I would do, right? Like, that has to be the way to do it. You gotta bob and weave, get off the highway. You're not gonna outrun them. You get into the neighborhoods, it makes them turn into somebody's, I don't know, man. There's gotta be a million different ways to do it better. Did you get all the loot from the attic? I believe I did, but also I failed the quest, and I'm more interested in getting XP right now than loot, which I know might bother you, and I apologize sincerely. Sincerely. Of course I, a law-abiding citizen, would never, no, I would never break the law. I love my laws. I love my laws like I love my red Solo cups. I know a lot of cops that cars turbos on them. No way! Is that where my tax dollars are going? If you're on a motorbike, it's easy to lose them, especially if you're going 120 miles past them. Yeah, that sounds dangerous. Oh, that's fine. I turned away while you were... Yeah, I went to both sides. Please don't outrun the cops. It puts you in danger and also innocent people. That's how you die, yeah. I don't know. They could go down the whole highway. I know people in Chicago that hear them too. You can run your clocks by how regular they are. I would never. I'd never. Also, back, kind of. Hi, Jonah. Welcome back. Hello. It is I. So we have, yeah, I think definitely... Either the blood moon is going to happen while I'm offline if other people are playing, or... I don't know how this is actually going to work out. This is kind of pretty damn close. Alright. That has to go in there. We have to go get another quest. Might as well just play through the blood moon. That is... I think that's an hour, isn't it? Because today would be 30 minutes, or less than 30 minutes since we're 7 hours in. So 23 minutes, so that's 23 minutes plus 30 minutes. I don't know that we can do that. I don't know, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go sell all this stuff and go grab a quest. Oh, so now you can do math. I told you guys, it's a bit. I'm fucking intelligent, dude. I'm big smart. I have a college degree, thank you. Come on, man. Can't skip the blood moon. That's when all the zombies... Oh, I don't like that. I'm not... I hate that. Allegedly. It's not like there won't be another blood moon and another and another. Well, you don't know what might happen. We might stop playing the game tomorrow. You don't know, dude. Allegedly. 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 Now, I think the official goal for this run, though, is get to the last biome in 100 days. If we don't get there, then we fail the challenge, and I uninstall the game and sue the developers for emotional distress. I think that is the way that we move forward. Surely I can sue them for emotional distress, right?
My day. I'm glad I could help.
In this channel? Most likely. In this channel? Why am I sweating? It's 70 degrees, because that's hot, dude. You sweating, not the temperature. Got him. I watched another streamer play the altars earlier today. It looks fun. It does look neat. I've been watching Sal play it a little bit. And she seems to be enjoying it as well. That was, if this update didn't come out when it did, we probably would have checked it out. But also, we might check it out after. Or maybe even next week. I don't know. I have Game Pass, and I have to use it, legally speaking. Also, you're not selling those robo parts. No, I feel like I'm going to need them at some point, no? So I feel like I should keep them. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I should keep them. What does it take for... I can make a level 6 knife. I have the parts. I don't have the duct tape, though. So we can make that, though. What do I need right now? What is like my need? I need to make armor kits. I know that. Which duct tape. Duct tape. Okay, so cloth. Cloth is still a pretty huge need for me for whatever reason. I don't know why. Gunpowder. You're close to making the next knife, machete. Yeah, actually, can I make it yet? Did I get any more? One more. I need one more and we can make the machetes. The machetes. The machetes. Alright. Quest! Oh, quest. Arrow, does the server shut down at 8:30, right? Does, Arrow, if nobody's on the server, but it's still within that time frame, does time progress or does it stop? Time pauses? Okay. Valix, did you plan on playing tonight?
Another wonderful morning.
Fetch and clear.
Shady,
Fetch.
me out like hot wasabi. Lick me up, I'm sweet and salty. Mix it up and down my body. Love to hate me, praise me, shame me.
Morgan. Hi, Morgan. Hello, hello. I've come to spend some time with friends. Hi, Morgan. How are you? It's good to see you. You went past a lot. I did. I keep forgetting that they give cloth. It is completely my fault. What I honestly should do is probably go back to the beginning of the first area, or over here at the very least, and like go find swaths of cotton fields. Honestly, no, I'm at work until 9. Dang! That kind of works out though, because I think you're the only one playing on it aside from Dread, who's probably sleepy time now. Spencer, I think Trip was also playing as well. My sub, it's broken. It's broken. Spencer, you're Patreon? Patreon? Nobody touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm doing something. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Jesus Christ. Recipient is illegible for gift at this time. Spencer, you are illegible for a gift at this time. Care to explain? Are you banned? I literally cannot. It will not. Okay, now it's frozen over chat. Now I literally can't see chat. What is happening? Excuse me, Twitch. I literally can't. Gift subscription? The fuck? Dude, you're literally. I think you're banned. I literally cannot gift you a sub. You're fucking banned, dude. What is that? I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Am I banned? Per streamer moment. Is it me? Maybe Twitch is twitching again? Maybe. Oh, wait. Wait. No. I don't know. What's wrong with it? Work's made me miserable. Cal this week. Morgan. I'm sorry, that work's been pee-pee poo-poo. Spencer, I'll try again in a second. I don't know why that's doing that. That's very odd. Wait, Morgan. Does it work for Morgan? Morgan is also illegible for a gifted sub at this time. I can't either. Okay, so it is Twitch. So Twitch is like, hey guys, we made shared hype trains and several other things to make you feel bad about not gifting subs, but also you can't gift subs now. Bizarre. Simply bizarre. Oh, dead company. They ruined it. It's over. It's all over. Well, you two remind me either, it'll probably be tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow. Never mind, I have a chance to recover my sub until July 4th. That's why. Maybe what do you mean you have a chance to recover it? Oh, you mean for the streak? I missed my first badge. I'm sorry. Twitch does not like you two, apparently. Or I guess anybody, allegedly. This is the price we pay for allowing some of us to stream at 2K. Are you streaming at 2K? I would do it if like people actually had internet to, you know, see it and participate in it, and also if I had the internet to stream at it. But I don't know why there's this big push to push in 2K, because it's just gonna look like booty man butthole for a lot of people. I figured out why. Oh, wait, why? Why, Spencer? Yes. Have you done it before, or are you doing it for the first time tomorrow? I am very curious of how it looks. I did a test for them. I did a testy test for them. But I don't know how it looks. We're sure gonna try. Well, I hope it goes well. Oh, I have until July 4th to save my sub. Ew. So does that mean I can't... But where's the... I'm so confused, though. Where is your badge? First time, just got approved? Oh, nice! I didn't realize there was an approval process. Interesting. Nice, though. I'm very excited to see how that plays out. My other concern with it is that all of my overlays and everything is scaled to 1080p. So if I increase the canvas size, everything's gonna look slightly pixelated. And I am not redoing all my overlays simply to stream in 2K. That is just not gonna happen. To apply and then do things in OBS. Not to toot my own horn, but I think I'm already in the program since I did the test for them. They said we were gonna do it, or they were gonna put me in it. Spencer, there it is. Okay, well, fascinating. I don't know what's happening. Spencer, I was gonna do that, but thank you for your 22 months and being a patron. I appreciate it very, very much. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the extra coins, and all the things in between. Thank you. That is exactly what I was saying the other day, and you probably already are. Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they said that we'd have access. I think that I've actually had access to it. I just... Again, the resizing of everything, it just doesn't make sense. Seems like way more effort than it's worth. Especially because right now, even like when I'm streaming with the bitrate, like you guys still get a blurry screen a lot of the time, don't you? Cloth. Once upon a time, while lurking and earning channel points, I could earn a beautiful sticker of your smiling face. Signed, too. Yet alas, it is now gone. Hi, Subi. Yes, we had the Flex sticker, which was a limited time event because I only had a limited amount printed because they cost money and they have all been awarded at this time. I deeply apologize for any sadness that this may cause. Could I interest you in an Astroflex instead? If it just doesn't love us enough. No, I do. It's just the USPS, the prices have gone up, sticker mule's gone up. I don't know if you guys know this, but there's situations brewing right now. Situations in which make this stream a lot more expensive to do things like that for, which is incredibly unfortunate because I love doing stuff like that. Perhaps, but you have to ship international too. Yeah, that's like... Yeah, that's the other thing that got expensive was the international shipping. Late stage capitalism is crumbling around us. It is! Isn't it fun to watch? It's like watching the Roman Empire fall. It's very neat, very interesting. I didn't want to be a part of this. You ain't seen shit yet. Okay, Jay... Listen, I don't want to see shit yet, buddy. I'm not content at the moment. I don't want to be less content. All right, I don't want it. See if I can resub when I get back from paying 800 Australian dollars to these stupid orthotics that I need to get as I'm getting old and close to middle-aged. Have you considered making them pay you 800 Australian dollars to use their orthotics? It's like a sponsorship. I'm sick of living through interesting times. Yeah, it's Yeah, I thought it would be fun to once upon a time before the pandemic, and then the pandemic happened, and I was like, this isn't as fun as I thought it would be. Not nearly. For exposure, exactly. You should do it for exposure, Morgan. Did I ever make you your cross stitch ever? I have memory gaps. I do not have one in my possession. So either you hate me or I threw it out. I don't know. No, you didn't make me one.
I hope it's just a here's your pay for a job well done.
What do we want? Handyland? Handyland.
Top tier treatment's ready.
Do you have the book that I need? The book that I crave. Valix, the vendors have different stuff, right? Like if I went to Bob, he might have the books in which I want. Or do they all sell the same stuff? Surely they don't sell the same stuff. That would be kind of goofy. Yes, they do. Okay.
Sorry, but I've never heard
Let me
of
go check what
Impact.
Bobifer has, and maybe he has the thing. And vendors restock on certain days. Ah. What days would that be? Hey, Bart, your passengers love it when you slam on your brakes for no reason because no one is standing back here. We really do. They're trying to help you be a pro skater, dude. Don't you want to be the next Tony Hawk or the Eddie Sullivan or Jessica Biel? If you enter a menu, it'll tell you what day she restocks. Ah, okay, thank you. Thank you. Sorry, what's up, Morgan? Ain't nothing to be sorry for. Has Killdrix made significant progress in the desert? Am I significantly behind him now, or am I still making good time? Also, I do have a single point to use. How many biomes are there? Oh, there's 4. Okay, so... Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Do. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. You can put points into armor. I don't know what that means. Actually, dead ass, I don't know what that means. No, I don't. I can't remember because I don't know that. I'm unfamiliar with this method of gameplay. It's in the same menu as food, lucky loot. Okay, one sec. Same as food and lucky loot. What the hell is in my ear? Oh, this. Oh. 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 I had no idea that this menu existed. Neat. What kind of armor is my biker armor then? I see now. I see. Medium armor. Okay, well, let's put a point in there then. Sick. Okay. Yeah, neat. Banana, enjoy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We will see you next time on Dragon Ball Z. Thank you for hanging out. He does not have what I want either. What a nerd. Oh my god. What? Should I have just let him go, Jay, and torture us all? Yes. Jay, you don't even know this game, dude. You don't even have this. Improved Knuckles. You know what? Maybe I will sell that, Alex. All right, we're going home.
Some more of those in the back room if you're interested.
He deserves it for not looking at menus again. Jay, if menus were more sparkly, I would probably be more inclined to like them and read them. But unfortunately for all of us involved in this channel, they're not more sparkly and thus not worth reading. Jay? Okay. Have some self-respect. Or friend respect? Have some respect. R-E-S-P-E-C-T, J. You gonna find out what it means to me. I think he just said a bad word. A naughty word. Naughty, naughty. I just gotta get home. Alright, so, Arrow. So then it should shut down. So if I get off, then everything will stop. There's glitter at a coffin. That's where you're going. That's fine, dude. Sparkles. Sparkle. Honestly, a sparkle. Dude, I don't want a sad funeral. I don't want to be in a coffin. I want there to be fireworks in my cremation. When they're melting me down into some sand or whatever, I would like fireworks in there. Make it spectacular, you know? Joe's final showdown. Put some glitter bombs and shit in there. I don't care. Make it spectacular. I don't want like dark blacks and grays and sad colors. I don't know. Make it like a rainbow thing. I don't know. Glitter would melt immediately. Hey Jay, that's fine. I'm dead and I don't know. Let me have my moment, bud. Okay? So would confetti. You are the worst. Want you in a fire. You could do that, actually. Or that seems like a biohazard. I don't think... That sounds like a weapon. You shouldn't do that. Don't cremate yourself and launch yourself in a firework. That sounds really against some laws and regulations. A final Joe down, so to speak. Jesus Christ. That's awful. All right, well, with that, that's probably a pretty good place to leave. All right, I'm gonna take your ashes camping. That's the meanest thing that you've ever said to me. That's absolutely easily the meanest thing you have said to me, and I can't believe that you'd say something like that. Absolutely toxic. Shameful, even, I would say. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it very much. I hope that while 7 days may not be your favorite, that you are at least enjoying me dying and being successful for once in my video gaming life. We'll be back tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. With more. Next week also, don't forget, we have Friendship with Jim, Spoofy, and Red. We're going to play Goat Sim, which should be really stupid and really fun. And then I think next Thursday is when we're going to do the Date Everything game that Lollop very kindly donated to me last night. I'll admit, game seems to get harder as the day progressed. See? It gets a little spicy. That's the thing. Like, I've played the beginning of the game so many times that, like, I kind of know a good amount to, like, stay alive then. It's the end game and the later stages of this game that's going to get me, because I don't know shit. I don't know how to handle it. Do you need to pull anything today? No. Giveaway will continue until next week. So you'll have tomorrow to get entries in, and then you'll have at least Monday to get entries in, and then we'll either pull it then or on Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. So you have a couple extra days to get some giveaways in. Thank you, Derek. I appreciate that very much. Sorry, I didn't have all day to get it out. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. I understand. I understand. Do you need to mention any sponsors? I do. GPORTAL. Shout out to GPORTAL. Thank you guys for sponsoring the channel. If you want 10% off your servers to hang out with your friends online on the internet, use GPORTAL for 10% off. And if you're not going to make a server, well, at the very least, click this link. It does genuinely help. So click the link. Do things, okay? It's very cute when you do that. I think it's very hot, very sexy, okay? Don't you want that in your mind or whatever or something? I don't know. We're going to go say hi to Zebra tonight, though, you guys. Zebra's doing things. He's fun. I like him. We're going to say hi to him. Is that okay? Do we agree with that? You don't get to pick. I pick. Love your faces. Have a good evening. Valix, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Thank you all again. I should probably exit the game so that way the timer stops. So when we come back tomorrow, we'll have basically 30 minutes to prepare for the Blood Moon, in which I have not prepared at all for, so that should be interesting considering I have no ammo or anything. There's a good chance I don't make it through that one. We'll see. Anything else? I think that's it. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. If you don't know Zebra, I would encourage you to stick around for a little bit, get to know them. If you enjoy them, give them a follow. It's free to do. It'll make them smile. I'm sure of it. And that is it. Oh, also, if you're new and you're not following, please consider following. We would love to have you come back. And if you're already following and you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. We would love to have you in there as well. Okay, now that's it. Thank you guys for the reminders. Jeez. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Bye.
Hello, So Everdream. Good to see you, Ever. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We are just diving in the deep desert and trying to be nice, but we might be super scared. Dude, I don't know if these guys are stalking me or what, but... How you doing, So Ever? Good to see you. We're hiding, we're hiding, we're hiding. Hi, hello, hello. All right, let's keep this going. I think we're okay. We're gonna hide. Back to hiding. Yeah, we're hiding. Ah, welcome in. Dreams are better shared with friends. Welcome in, So Everdream. Good to see you. Made significant progress in this. I have. Actually, let's see. Do we have enough to build any more? I have 800. Okay, so we were thinking about... We're in the deep desert, trying to make ourselves a place to hang. 7. So let's do this really